happy what is it today? Wednesday, Thursday? Happy Wednesday, Thursday, guys. How's it going? What's up, Witty? Congrats up first. Hello, Bala and Shady. How are you guys doing? 8 minutes late. You know, I'm late every day. It is what it is. It do be like that. How are you guys doing? It's time for some Path of Exile. It Sade music. It's not. I don't know. It's not quite insane. It's nothing special. How classic was it? I mean, how classic was it? Did they have any modern hairs? Some like newer hairs, but I would not say anything like from current Maple. They had some newer stuff, but definitely nothing from current. Am I planning on running Spiral Volley for League Star? It depends. Depends if they add a new class. If they add a new class, then probably no. But if they do, but if they don't, then there's a good chance. But how do I get this hideout on console? It's not about console or like PC. You just needed to buy it when it was out, and unfortunately, you can't buy it anymore. This was the supporter pack for 0.2. I think it was from a supporter pack from 0.2 or 0.3. And unfortunately, at this point, you cannot get it anymore. Holy early. What's up, Eric? Never too early or too late. These will arrive precisely when he meant to. I mean, it is true. Though sometimes I do mean to arrive earlier or later or whatever, but I don't arrive exactly when I need to. 0.3? Okay. Yeah, this was a 0.3 hideout then. Am I going to play Maplestory Classic? I might play it on stream a little bit later. I don't know. It just kind of depends on how the vibe of the stream is going and how I feel. I was playing it off stream earlier for about like 2 to 3 hours or so. I had a pretty good time. It's just a chill vibe, you know? Just kind of sit there, killing stuff, hanging out, you know? It's good. It was a good time. It's definitely very slow compared to Modern Maplestory. Very slow. This is the Quinn 69 retard out TM. What the fuck? Can you show the cash out later? Sure. I read a comment and your duelist video, and one guy said they renamed the duelist to Gladiator. I'm not entirely sure because there are multiple sources saying one thing or another thing. So I'm not entirely sure. I know they said in the art book it says Gladiator, but I don't even know if it's like I don't know where they're talking about it because I'd never read the art book, I guess. maybe I can pull it out and take a look at it and see if it says that anywhere. As far as I know, at least on like the Maxroll website, they call it a duelist still, so I'm not sure. Let's see. So they have, okay, they have Marauder, they have Witch, they have Shadow, Ranger, Templar, Mercenary, Warrior, and Gladiator. Yeah, they have Gladiator on here. I mean, who's to say that it didn't change? But yeah, it does say Gladiator on here. I mean, what it's called doesn't matter. It's the class with the swords. It's the class with the swords. You'll operate. Try my beloved. The name gives aura. I mean, the duelist has the gladiator ascendancy, you know? So if you really want, if it was called a duelist and you wanted to be a gladiator, you could still be a gladiator. There's a hideout with land and boat. I forget what it is. Its name will come out Same, will it come out in future or not? No. That one is also a supporter pack hideout. That is what is it called?
Hey.
Let me select the hideout. That is actually, was it a supporter pack hideout? I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Names have powers. True. It's a Reaper. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Keep your damn voices down.
Was it Kraken's Cove? It's huge like a Roman Empire. No, I don't think it's this one.
Hello there.
Don't think it's Arcane Isle either. I mean, yeah, it might be Beacon of Salvation. Actually, you're right. It might be Beacon of Salvation. And if you're talking about this one, then this one you can still buy. It's Founders Pack, but it's like the $500 Founders Pack version. So you have to be willing to pay up.
Got your sea legs? Then off we go.
You have to buy the $500 Founders Pack for this one.
Oh, now where'd that rock come from?
You have that one.
Some
Sheesh.
communities really love boats.
You forgot about it? Where's the little thing that lets me get onto the port? There's a little thing that lets me get onto the port. It's like it looks like that, but I couldn't find it on the other one. What's my favorite hideout? I still like the Plateau of the Gods right now for PoE 2. Like if you're talking about PoE 2, I like the Plateau of the Gods, but which is the one I was running. But if we're talking about overall,
We don't actually have an anchor, but I still like
I mean, at least out of the ones that I have, I do like the one I have in PoE 1. The one I have PoE 1, which is
you don't get till
the
next time.
just like the Celestial Nebula hideout. Why don't I use the $500 one? I mean, I like the Plateau of the Gods one better.
How can I help?
I like this one better.
It has been so long.
I'll call the console in the future. I want it badly. This one? I mean, the boat one? I'm pretty sure you should be able to use it in the console already. I maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure anything that you buy, like any MTX that you buy, should be usable on both PC and console. Actually, wait. Maybe not. Maybe the Founders Packs aren't, actually. Maybe. There's a possibility. Because, like, the Founders Pack you don't buy on the Sony store or something like that, right?
Go well.
Seems we won't get the teaser today? What do you mean? We're not even at the time where we would normally get the teaser. The teaser usually doesn't come out for another, I'd say at least 12 hours. Like if we get a teaser, it usually doesn't come out for at least another 12 hours. Pre-teaser. I bought every supporter pack, but it didn't show up. Oh, what the fuck? This is disgusting. I didn't realize it was that one. I thought it was another one. Fuck. That map sucks. Ragosa. Ew. Disgusting. I've been looking back into Iron 12 when you got the teaser is this time in the morning. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I wonder if Twitter has the exact time. Because GGG, I don't think is even in the office right now. Yeah, they already left for home. The GG isn't even in the office right now. It wouldn't be right now. Where is the teaser? So it released at 12 o'clock p.m. So 12 hours. Yep. Exactly like I said. 12 o'clock p.m., which is in 12 hours. I'm not sure where you saw that number, where you saw that time, but that is the official time. That is when it released. What's up, Pot? How's it going? Yo, Fearless, how's it going? I hope they don't delay it. I'm starving. I mean, I think we're all in the same boat there. How's the coping? Coping for what? Hoping that they'll release the stuff today. You know, it's going well. It's going well. It's gonna happen. Fearless, you're saying that like you don't want the teasers to come. Is the pod at the normal time? Yeah. So we might get the teasers in the middle of the pod.
Barely broke a sweat.
I do and I don't at the same time. Why do you say you don't want it to come? What about Takai's Ire? How am I supposed to get it? Because I spent 300 hours in the game. I still don't have it. What do you mean? How do you get it? Are you playing trade or are you playing SSF? Because PoE 2 will delete a month of your life. Also remote thing. Strawberry has Spiral Volleyball today? It wasn't today. It was, he uploaded a video yesterday, I think, actually. You played the Ball League? Yeah, but was it solo self-found or was it trade? Not solo self-found? Well, you can just buy it then. If you don't, if you weren't able to, if you haven't been able to find it, you just buy it. Go to the currency exchange. Go to Ange, and then just type in Takati's Ire, and you just buy from there. Miso of the future. What's the rotation I use for a single target with gas arrow? I prop down my thunderstorm to shock, and then I throw in gas arrow. I throw in vine arrow. Then I shoot gas arrow, and I just spam. What is it called? Then I spam toxic growth until the boss dies, or I need to reload, or gas arrow runs out. I need to refuel it and put it back on the ground, and then yeah, continue to spam. Rinse and repeat. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's not very like intuitive that you find like the Legion support gems, or sorry, the lineage support gems in the currency exchange. Like, it makes sense why they're there. It just makes things easier, like easier to trade. But like from like a logic perspective, it doesn't make sense that it's there. Watching Gauntlet earlier, everyone died in the last hour. Was it on purpose? Because like the Gauntlet's over? I stream so early, it's awesome. It's very late for me, but I'm glad it's early for you and you appreciate it. They're rushing the boss kill. So they're trying to finish the gauntlet, but they couldn't get there or something like that. It's 10 a.m. for you. It's great. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. for me, so it's very late, very very late. I mean, this is technically better, but this has Spirit, which I am using right now. I mean, like, technically, I don't need Withering Presence. Actually, technically, I don't need, like... Actually, I would say right now, maybe I do need Herald of Plague. That might be something I do need. Do I have any... I don't have any ribs. Okay, we'll save this for later, then. Until we get a rib.
Yes.
3 a.m. for you, but usually get up at 12. I should leave Cali and just be a normal Europe morning streamer. No wonder why your eyes are always sleepy. Nah, it's just because I'm Asian, dude. It's just because I'm Asian. I look sleepy, but I'm actually just Asian. Yo, Clausy, how's it going? Blood Mage and Lich are so awesome. New Ascendancies. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, the thing is, right, the name for the Ascendancy is just a name at the end of the day. As long as they make it cool, that's all that matters.
No fortress is impenetrable, especially where I'm concerned. Quick and lethal.
Mr. Han. Oh, you're Asian? What martial arts do you do? You know, I do Tai Chi. I do Tai Chi. The most useless martial arts out there. I actually did take, I mean, I was telling this story last night that I did take Tai Chi for, you know, like a week or something like that. Maybe less. So, you know, technically, I know something about it. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Well, next thing we get rid of Comet builds, these trashy dude builds. Well, the thing is, they're going to get rid of Comet builds probably, but there's probably going to be something else that's just going to be just as OP. So, unfortunately, it's unavoidable that we're just going to have, like, some super OP builds every single league. That's just kind of the nature of the game. Did I ever get a mirror? In what, Po 2? I did, but I never dropped it. I got enough currency to get a mirror.
No mana.
I have some Korean blood, but I don't look Asian. The perfect martial arts for an old man. Qigong. I don't even know what that shit is. Sounds like some made-up martial arts.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yozaharu, I want other skills buff, but how someone else plays has nothing to do with me. I mean, just as long as there's good build variety, that's all that matters to me. I don't care if it's like there's like a dominant thing in the meta that like it's like perceived as like scrubby or whatever. I don't really care. As long as there's enough of a like the ability to make competitively viable builds that aren't the meta, that's the most important thing. I think Po 2 or Po 1 is better. I mean, I think as a game, Po 1 is better. Like, just like as an overall package, as an ARPG. Po 1's a better ARPG. Right now, at least. But it feels way more fun to play Po 2. That's my take on it.
Hate defines us all.
Maplestory is going to be 50% good. Hello, Keeper. You don't say anything when I don't stream, when I'm just like streaming Path of Exile. But whatever there's Maplestory involved, you gotta say something. I did take Taekwondo, but it didn't last. What could the name of the league be? I don't know. Rise of the Beasts. This ain't Maple Classic? I mean, I never said I was going to play it on stream. Rise of Miso's Beast. Well, I don't have a beast, so, you know, it's too bad. The Death of Po 1. Ouch. Fucking Balboa. Fucking bitch. Fearless for 105 days. Sheesh, look at this guy. The Rise of Einhar. I mean, maybe, yo, we could get Einhar. We could get Einhar. Secrets of the Shadow or Slash of the Duelist. What is this, Uber Elder? Or Uber Shaper? Uber Shaper? Jeez, look at that.
Not 3-0 today, buddy!
Revenge will.
Look at that. Mommy had 45 minutes till the gauntlet ends, and he still had one more boss skill afterwards. Did he end up killing it? Sword Art Exile. Sword Art Exile. What a league. I don't know. Do we want that league? Because maybe it has permadeath. Maybe it's gonna have permadeath. What if we die in the game and we die in real life? You know. And then also it turns out that our sister has like a massive crush on us or something like that. God damn, that would be crazy. Now that would be a crazy league to wake up to. Hot. Is she hot though? I mean, it's up to you. Like hotness depends on what the person thinks. 90%, like, you know, there's always these like, you know, let's just say there's a thing called yellow fever, right? That a lot of people, the white people, typically white people have. And whenever I see their significant others, I'm like, God damn, bro, that is not an attractive person that you married. But they think they're the hottest person out there. So, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, is all I can say. Just came here to talk about your sister having a crush on you. No, we're talking about the plot of Sword Art Online, okay? Yozo Shaq, how are you doing, man? The pinnacle boss of Po 2 should just have a gauntlet modifier.
A lock is little more than an inch.
Oh, I'm getting crushed. I'm getting crushed. Dude, I hate these little sandworms. So annoying. Chill day at work? Seizing the moment. Yo, let's go. Actually, the new term is ABG syndrome. That's something completely different, dude. That's something completely different. Not every Asian person is not every Asian female, not every Asian lady is an ABG. That's a specific subset of Asian girls. Whereas if you have yellow fever, you know, just describes any like foreign dude who's really into Asian women. Cute Dog made 15 Saikuno jokes today. Classic. This is the Curding BG. This is not the Curding City BGM. I'm sure you're trolling. Oh yeah, last night before we ended stream, we crafted an insane helmet. We crafted an absolutely insane helmet. But the thing is, I can't actually, like, use it yet or finish the craft because I don't want to finish the craft using regular Exalties. Like, there's no way I'm going to finish that helmet with regular Exalties. We're definitely using at least, greater Exalties. Yeah, this is Henny this is Henny Marketplace. No, this is Henny. This is Henny. This is Henny. Slam it? Dude, I'm not slamming a regular Exalties, bro. There's no way I'm slamming that shit with regular Exalties. Does the pure Exalt change the tier line? Yeah, there's a minimum threshold. It's like Exalt can roll any tier. Greater Exalt can only roll, I think it's level 30 plus, eye level 30 plus tier. And then I think Perfect is eye level 50 plus tier. Yeah, 30, 35. Yeah, it's like 50 something and Perfect is 50. Okay, yeah.
Speak. Indeed.
The miso files are up next. Coward is not being a coward. It's just called not being stupid. Not being a fucking dumbass.
Goodbye, speak.
This is the marketplace.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I mean, regular exalts do become more worth, like less worth though. You can see it by the price of the exalt. It just like inflates usually every league. The only reason this league it didn't inflate like crazy is because of Temple. It's not like useless, it's just like the value goes down. People take out a filter so fast, yeah. Because they just quickly become not very useful. But there are enough people, like, that's why, like, the regular league is nice, because there are always going to be people who do keep them on their filters, and they do pick it up. So if you do need it, then, you know, you just end up trading for it. Speaking of which, I am running out of alchemies, and this is really annoying. Yo, what's up, Suzu? How's it going? My EXP bar is very low. It's not even filling. I mean, I don't have an opportunity to fill out my EXP bar. I don't go outside. I don't talk to any people from the opposite sex. It's over for me. Miso is the opposite of Saikuna. Saikuna is always the least genuine person I've ever seen. I mean, do you really know? Do you really know me? Are you sure? Are you sure? It could just be a facade this entire time. I could just be out there, you know, going around, rolling around in my my motorcycle and just like flipping skirts or something like that, you know? I mean, I told you guys a story about this one time where I was like waiting in front of a boiling crab, right? It was me and my homies, right? Me, Roger, and our buddy Mr. Zev, Kel, and our buddy Morgan, right? We were like standing in front of a boiling crab, waiting, just like, you know, just like chatting, right? In a circle. And we're just like, you know, the usual thing that you do when you're waiting for like a place to eat. And then you see like two girls, like, right, they're like in front of me, like I can see them, but my friends couldn't see them because they were like, you know, facing the other way, right? I hear this like sound in the background. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I look to the side. There's this fucking like dude on a motorcycle coming down. He rolls past us and he takes his fucking hand and sticks it right between some girl's fucking legs. He just like sticks it right in there as he passes by, turns around. Fucking weirdo, dude. I'm just, you know, that could be me, right? Like, I could be that type of guy. You never know. He's just like me for real. That's a lie. You don't go outside. That was me. Damn, a lot of people are out here, you know, self-reporting. What's the point? I mean, it's terrible, but what can you do in the fucking moment? The positive thing is, you know, those girls didn't get hurt, right? Maybe that's you. No, that ain't me, bro. Like, worst things could have happened. And I'm glad they did. Sometimes you gotta get a sniff. Well, that ain't me, bro. Dude, how do I have 0 abyss tabs? I swear to God. Nah, dude, it was Saikuno, dude. It was Saikuno, guys. I saw it. I remember now. It was Saikuno. I guess we'll go with some ritual tablets. We do have quite a few of these. We do have quite a few of these. Is this the stream that Matt was shouting out earlier? Don't worry, I like the stream. Wait, are you talking about like Matt like misusing TV? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think he shouted me out, but I was hanging out there earlier. We were chatting. No, what's up, Giovanni? As Pokemon said, believe all victims. Yeah, me and I used to stream Maplestory way back in the day. At the same, I mean, Matt was always been streaming Maplestory, but back in the day he was streaming Maplestory and I was streaming it at the same time, so got to know each other through that. Those were the days. Simpler times. Much younger times, in fact. I was not even 21 yet at the time, you know? Actually, no, I was 21. I was on my second year of being 21 at the time when I... Actually, was I? Yeah, no. I was like on my third year of being 21 when I streamed Maplestory back in the day.
All that blood for nothing.
Farmer touched me on Holstein Island. Damn, dude. What were we doing on Holstein Island? Sounds insane. I mean, you know what? To each their own, I guess. Are you an unk? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I'm 21. Why would I be an unk if I'm 21? Yo, what's up, Deke? How are you doing, man?
Can't complain.
Good old days. The fuck?
Quick and lethal.
We got him. Miso's a grand up. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. You know, you could potentially call me an unk, but grand unk, now that is uncalled for. Now that is uncalled for.
Not a furry. I just like the werebear form in PoE 2. Okay? And I might dress up as a bear when the druid is launched.
Not a furry. But Try did not dress up as a bear when Druid launched, so he lied.
Cultivate.
Grunkle? Is that the term? Grunkle? Is that what people call grand uncles? Is that the official term? Damn, I'm behind on my terms, man. I'm behind. Let's see here. What was I doing? So I got this subterfuge mask. Where else am I going? I gotta go to my Mobalytics guide. Spiral Volley League Starter. And refer to the guide to see what I'm doing for the early endgame. I got that. I got that. I got this. It looks like I'm going this way. Hits break armor. And we go this way for the frenzy charges. Okay, okay. I don't really even know if I really need those extra frenzy charges. I mean, I do get increased evasion when I use him, but I'd rather go for the damage right now. How's the build going? It's going along. Already in corner. Lydia BGM, your tree's so scuffed, almost like a box. I mean, sadly, that's just kind of how it is. There's not really like a more efficient build for the tree at the moment. Got wet in the rain yesterday, and now I feel like shit. This UK weather is so ass. Damn, dude. I hope you feel like you're able to get some rest. You know. Hope you should go take some medication, maybe. I don't know. Stay at home. Don't go to work.
An easy trophy. Nowhere to run.
Po2 passive tree is a little bit sad. It's definitely not the Po1 passive tree, that's for sure. This BGM is goated. Nobody ever visited Linnea on regular Maplestory? I was hanging out in Linnea today. I was doing some quests there. I was doing some questing. Honestly, I've just kind of been all over the place. I haven't been like doing like I've been playing it kind of like how I played old school back in the day. Like I know, you know, people sit there and like, oh, I gotta be efficient, farm, same map, and like get EXP. I was just going around questing. I was running around all over the place. It was a good time. Work? I'm watching your stream. I mean, you could be watching my stream at work. There's plenty of people that do that. Drink a glass of this rain, it'll work. Oh, please! Work like an antidote. Everyone that watches your stream is unemployed. I don't think that's true. I feel like there's plenty of people who are employed on my stream.
Too weak, too slow.
I don't know what the proportion is, though. I don't know how many people are employed versus unemployed. Currently at work watching as we speak. W employment, man. W having a job, right, guys? Having a job, huge W. Big W. You're winning in life, sir. I'm a student in high school, so I'm unemployed, I guess. That's crazy. I don't believe you. High school students don't play Path of Exile.
Miasma.
Poe is an Unk game. Exactly. Exactly. Poe is an Unk game. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Freelance graphic artist feels good. I got my own time. But me, yes, I'm only 18. Man. We've got a rare breed. A rare breed of Poe player right now. He's like an endangered species. We must keep this man safe. Keep him safe from the Fub Gooners. Quick, never play it. Never play a Fub Goon build. Don't touch the bow. If you're sniffing divs per hour, just stop immediately. That's not the way to go. My son's 8 and he's playing. I had to explain. He told his mom he killed a zombie on the beach, though. Traded them up while they're young, I guess. You're showing them what the good games are. It was a Parthius. I'm the youngest player in my guild, and I'm 24. Did the BGM repeat? No. This is inside the tree. This is inside the tree. This is not a. This is a different Linnea BGM. Deflection equal to whatever. No, we actually can't use that because we need a stat from our gloves because we don't have stat in other places. Wow, double Omen of Corruption. Kind of big. They need to enable us to be able to use loot filters by default on Ritual. Like, there's a way to do it right now where you can actually get your loot filter to work on Ritual in Path of Exile 2, but it involves editing the game files.
Hello.
So I don't think it's legal. Maple probably has the best BGM all games. It's definitely very good. Maple BGM do be very, very good. And I don't even think it's just nostalgia. Is it Maple BGM? Yeah, it's Maple BGM. Arrived at the famous Holton playing Hollow Palm still. Time to go do the Holton exploit. How are the last 12 and a half hours until the GGG teaser? We'll see. We'll see. I hope that it truly is going to be coming soon. No, this shit sucks, dude. You suck. Did I play Souls game, Hunk? I mean, sometimes. It's not my go-to. If you don't trust me when I say Po 2. Nah, this isn't you. I don't believe it. This is just a recording. This is a recording of somebody else playing it. I don't believe it.
Death is abundant here.
You hear about Bloodborne movie? Nope. Why the hell are they come out with a Bloodborne movie and they haven't even come out with Bloodborne on the PC? The fuck?
An easy trophy.
Sony's making a big mistake here. They literally rake in free money. They just ported Bloodborne to the PC. Oh! I'm getting slapped! Latest news from FromSoft didn't want Bloodborne on the PC. They're literally giving up free money. It's being done by Jacksepticeye. Huh, interesting. There's so many of these YouTube movie makers now. Like, Markiplier just had his movie come out, right, recently. And I hear that movie was actually pretty good. The life and times of a Poe Gooner and Asian heartthrob. I mean, those are... Oh my fucking god, dude. Both those statements are untrue. Dude, I really need to stop getting fucked by those freaking breach guys. I can create a comedy story with a guy on a bike. What kind of monitor do I use? I don't use a very good monitor. I have a pretty bad one. It's just an Asus. I think it's like 24 inches? How's Spiral Volley feel? I mean, it's Spiral Volley. It's fine. It's definitely not 0.2 Spiral Volley, but it still works. Sometimes you get some really bad RNG like that. I literally broke all those monsters' armor, and I did not get a single fucking power charge or frenzy charge from it. And that feels really bad. So you run around like an idiot, trying to wait for them to die. But that problem kind of fixes itself once you get more damage. Yo, what's up, Mr. Classic Kush? How am I doing? Good, how are you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. 24 inches, that's enough for fun times. If you went Deadeye, you'd have infinite charges? No. No. The thing is, even with Deadeye, it feels the same. I know, because I've played Spiral Volley with, what is it called? With Serpent's Egg. And Serpent's Egg basically just gives you the same effect as Deadeye. I'm looking to buy an OLED, but things are expensive. Not sure if I should do it or not. I mean, as per usual with technology, the longer you wait, the cheaper things become. How Tactician Spiral Volley? Tactician Spiral Volley is alright. It's alright. The thing is, though, like, yeah, I think you're probably thinking about using Pin, right? And while that is okay, Combat Frenzy just has way too long of a cooldown to make it work well with Spiral Volley. That's the main problem. Tell that to Sony. What's up, a Buttercup? What's up, Mr. Steaks? How are you doing? The problem itself is not the number of charges, right? The problem itself is getting the charges. So even if you get one charge, it clears the entire screen. So it doesn't matter like how many charges I get. I just need to get one charge. But getting that one charge is the RNG part, and Deadeye does not fix that. Like if I was like playing Ritualist with like the charm stuff, that could help out a lot. But that requires equipment, which, you know, on solo self-found, it's not quite that easy to guarantee that you get those uniques. Says RAM, half the capacity for triple the price. Isn't RAM like going down? I heard RAM is like slowly but surely going down in price. Just don't SSF, idiot. Dude, why are there so many plants? Oh my god. Please. Save me. These chaos plants are so obnoxious.
Choking cloud.
Water my plants? Dude, I'm not playing plant druid, man. I don't want to water the plants. Needs to trim his bush. Sir, why would you need to do something like that if you get no action? If nobody's out there to see your bush, does it really exist? Schrodinger's bush, as they said, as they call it. Yo, what's up, man? All this guy does is like slam in place. Like if I stand over here, he's literally doing nothing. Is this is Curling City? Yeah, this is the subway. This is the slow gameplay Try was talking about. I mean, I actually think Spiral Volley. I've mentioned it before, but I think Spiral Volley is like the pinnacle of like what Jonathan would want from like a skill. It's everything Jonathan wants from a skill. This is the quintessential vision skill.
Yes.
Crimson Desert in Poe 2 waiting room. Ooh. That's some good tea right there. That is some good tea. Mmm. Bezos drinking something. We were here. What's up, Nat? How's it going, man? By the way, one thing, reminder. So the Path to Exile podcast, we are having our next episode in less than 24 hours. It is happening in about 10 hours, and we'll be having Dreamcore this week as the guest. So if you guys are able to make it for that, please come by, hang out. Black tea, green tea, matcha. I need to know. It's an Asian black tea. It's called pu'er. It's usually what I drink on stream. Dreamcore the GOAT. So I'm doing the Path Exile and the tripod at the same time. I mean, it's not happening at the same time, but it is going to be happening within the same 24 hours. I think, right? No. Actually, no. It's a day afterwards. It's a day afterwards. It's so good. So much caffeine. Well, the caffeine doesn't hit me. That's for sure. My sleep schedule is so messed up. Oh, yeah. It's fucked. My sleep schedule is not that of a normal human being. Hope they give us API for Pro 2 to make some tools. I mean, they do have stuff that, people are making tools with. I mean, the what is it called? I don't know if they use the API for the tools, but people do make tools for a bow. Let's see. Anything good? Rarity critical. Mana regen evasion on Dex base. It's okay.
Good.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. Maybe we save it for like recom later. But yeah, this is this helmet's we gotta craft into this helmet, man. Look at this. T1%, T1 flat, double res on the suffix. Man. This has to, you know, we have to get the better exalts for this one. Does Ange Gamba gear have an eye level cap? I never tried it. I don't think so. I don't actually know. I actually don't know the answer to that. Get ready for light radius? Please no. Please no. Say it ain't so. Twitch inventory requires API, but they haven't updated since. Can't wait for the podcast. Yo, let's go. Better start learning Chinese.
Many moons ago, before I met Pete, I dated a Filipino buifui, and his home-sent black tea was amazing, yeah.
What the fuck was that? An ooh-woo ASMR? That was very ooh-woo. My currency tab background is very dull. Oh, what do you mean? Xiao Lao Ban, Joe Nathan. Oh, you're saying that they need to add some design. I don't know. Maybe if you pay enough money, maybe they should do a thing where it's like if you pay money, you can customize it. Pay some currency, get some custom backgrounds, you know? I feel like I should go do my ascendancy. I don't know if I'm like strong enough to do the ascendancy though. I think I am, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I found a new toy. You should try to get an interview with Mark and Jonathan for 0.5. I tried. We'll see. I doubt we'll get one with Joe Nathan, but there's a chance that we might get something with the other GG employee. Who knows? They have said that they will let me know when they're looking for pods to go on to. So we'll see if it happens. It would be amazing. Yep, it would be. Chinese 0.5 leak when? John Gears? Who was that? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dude, every time I walk into like the enemy, I just get hit and stunned. It's terrible. I need to get two things. I need more HP and I need more evasion. More HP, more evasion. My survivability is complete trash right now. I mean, I also don't really have much damage either. I just need everything, man. Soul Self-Found's rough. We watched a review of Ziz for 0.2 and that shit was funny as fuck. Dude, Ziz went in hard. Ziz really was, you know, just laying it fucking in. You get ES from the Pathfinder, which is the which side tree ascendancy? Yeah, of course. But that doesn't solve like the evasion problem. I need evasion right now. I need both evasion and ES. The ES I have right now is not like a terrible amount for what it's worth, but I definitely need evasion. Like my gear is just bad. That's the problem. My gear is just bad. Thing is, I'm like trying to progress at like the same rate as you would progress in like trade, when that's like I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be trying to do that. Like it's gonna be a little bit slow, and I just need to be patient.
Miasma. No mana.
Ooh, Tinkerooski. I mean, that doesn't really do too much for me, but hey, Tinkerooski. Why no take sound? There was a take sound. You probably just missed it. Oh, please.
Barely broke a sweat.
This is one of the best BGMs in the entire game. It doesn't exist in current Maple, but in old school Maple, well, I don't even know if it doesn't even exist in old school Maple. It's like a middle Maple Story BGM. It's the mall. It's the mall. Carding City Square is what it's called. Such a good BGM. It's one of my favorites of all time. Maple looks and sounds like a trash game. Hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. Some people say PoE 2 is a trash game. You know? Everybody has their own. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Even if their opinions are wrong. I mean, Maplestory is a trash game, though. But you know what? It's my trash. I'm a shit eater. I like eating shit, and I'm proud of it. Lost Ark versus Maplestory? I mean, I think Lost Ark is a better game. But monetization-wise, Maplestory is way better. Especially because it has Reboot. And the company behind Maplestory, I say Nexon is better than Smilegate. Surprisingly.
Too weak. Too slow.
Sheesh, 10 consecutive streams. Maplestory is more FTP these days, but still bad. Yeah, I mean, Reboot. The thing is, like, what ended up happening is, it's just because we have Reboot. Reboot just makes things a lot better. It's the only reason why Maplestory is able to survive in the West. Dude, why do I get these poison plants in every ritual I do? It's been in like the past 3 fucking maps. I'm about to go insane. Maybe we craft on that Visceral Quiver. Okay.
What is it? Who sent you?
Let's see here. %20 movement speed. No resistances. Why is this league 5 to 6 months? What happened? Joe Nathan decided that he wanted a little more time. He's turning in his homework late. I don't think it's gonna be 6 months though. It's gonna be like 5-ish. We'll see though. We'll see what happens today. We'll see if they come out with an update.
Such is life.
Oh, like they have like a little fancy background for this one? Sure, I guess, yeah. I guess. It wouldn't be that hard for them to add, to be honest. I wonder why they made it so plain. Poe 2 is the best game ever, and it's only the beginning. True. Dude, there's another Jade Isles over here, man. Dude, I'm gonna get a Rakiatis flow on here at some point. At some point, we're gonna get a Rakiatis flow. It'll be great. Plain equals beginner friendly. I don't even think that's the reason why. If we get an announcement this week, I'm convinced 0.5 is delayed. I mean, if we don't get an announcement this week, I do think it's very likely that they're delaying things. Which I really hope is not the case. I really hope is not the case, guys.
Toxic rain.
There's no 0.5. We're just getting 1.0. And if they don't have to use the A, I think my idea of 0.5 is the last league for 0.1. It might not be that crazy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think that we'll still get something. I think that we'll still get something. Well, let me actually, you know what? What we should do is we should check on that, like, we apologize that we're not going to be delivering PoE 2 early access on time video. When did they post that? Because originally PoE 2 was supposed to be coming out on, like, November early access. I think it was, like, November 20th or something like that. And then they made, like, this video where Jonathan was like, we're sorry. It's not happening. Let's see here. This one. Path of Exile 2 delayed 3 weeks. And we get the facepalm Jonathan, facepalm Joe Nathan, what is it called? Image, right? So this is October 28th. So a little bit under a month from when the league is supposed to start, right? Because I think originally it was supposed to be November 20th or something like that, right? Let's see. Joe Nathan would not do us dirty like that again. I mean, I hope not. But you never know. Let's see. Here we go. Date announcement, right?
Clear of mind and stout of heart.
Let's see here. November 15th. Okay. So that's like all a little bit over 2 weeks away from like basically what they said, right? So I think that, again, if they were going to give us like a Joe Nathan "we're sorry" video, I feel like it would have happened already. I feel like this video should have happened already. Because like basically what it was like 2 weeks from like the information, right? And I think we're past 2 weeks away from like information. So I think I think we're okay. Copium, we're okay, guys. Copium, we're okay. Copium is gonna be okay. Again, all this speculation and like worry that it's getting delayed was just caused because the Po2 DB guy decided to like post the prediction date to be so late. Dude, this guy is fucking me up, bro. This guy is so fast, he's not getting slowed by anything. Chill out, brother. I think if there's nothing by next week, you should be worried. I don't know. I think this week is the last week. That's how I feel. I think if we don't get anything this week. 0.5 should have been out if they stuck to the 4 months. Yeah, but they already announced it wasn't going to be 4 months. Like, very early on. They announced it wasn't going to be the 4 months. They weren't going to make the 4 months in February. Fake news topic by the Po2DB guy. Again, if he didn't post that, right? If he just kept the predicted date the same without doing some weird speculations, it would have been fine. None of us would have been sitting here like, oh my god, I'm worried. Are they really gonna deliver it on time? It's all because of that one guy, man. All because of that one guy. The amount of damage that he has done is immeasurable. Zong Cena doesn't bother me as much as long as they're trying to improve the game. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with it, right? It is what it is. We can't just like, we're not gonna like sit there and throw a tantrum and hope GGG responds. But it would be nice. It would be nice if there were no delays. Check Polymarket for a 0.5 release date and bet. Do any of you guys use Polymarket and like bet on it? I'm 100% sure swords are coming 1-0, but I hope Shadow before that. I don't know. I think there's a good chance that we get swords this patch. We'll see though.
No two trips are the same in this place.
Is Kalshi right now? I mean, they're both the same thing. They're both the same. Didn't Kalshi get like in some sort of legal trouble recently?
Do not spin. Firm.
Oh my god, that's literally how I died in hardcore last time. That is literally how my hardcore character died. From that fucking fissure through the fucking wall.
An easy trophy.
Another medallion.
I'm so serious. Prediction markets need to die. I mean, I think prediction markets are terrible for the world. I agree. But, you know, if there's money to be made, people are going to go make it. Now says on Thursday, I want to believe 0.5 teaser is today. Yep, I do as well.
These balls.
And if we don't get it today, it's a little bit worrying. Perion, yep. This is a Perion. This is a Perion now. God, dude.
I shall overcome.
Ball mobs can go suck a fat
Toxic
cock,
rain.
man. Your favorite tood is in Ludi. Is 0.5 teaser and the big GG live a different thing? Yes. So teasers will come before the live. So this is what the teaser is. This is what we usually get as a first teaser. We get a video like this. Like this was the 0.4 teaser. Where it was just like a druid in the background, in the shadows, and then it turns into a wolf. And it's like, oh my god, druid is coming! And then they announced the league name too, the last of the druids or whatever. And then they did like, oh, live reveal, December, the G live, December 4th at 11 a.m. And then the game goes live at December 12th. Teasers coming in May. Trust my source. Who's your source? Who's this source of yours? Tell me. Should be happening tomorrow. It should be happening in less than 12 hours. It should be happening in less than 12 hours. Good memories of fighting drakes in Sleepywood. The teaser will just be that GIF. Teaser in 12 hours? It should be around 12 hours. Around 12 hours. A little bit less than 12 hours, actually. More like 11 hours. Source is trust me, bro. Well, this bro that you're telling me to trust, I don't believe him.
Too weak, too slow.
You're getting me hard for absolutely no reason. How do you know it'll be in 11 hours? I mean, that's just the predicted time. Because that's when the teaser went out for last league in 0.4. So that's what I would expect as well for this one. Nobody knows for fact or for certain, but that's just the predicted time.
medallion's rather beautiful.
Another Ming's heart. I called Joe Nathan. He said the class trailer is coming. Guys, if we don't get the teaser tomorrow, right? If we don't get a teaser tomorrow, you best believe, let's see, Path of Exile, let's see, Talkative Try. Let me see if I can find it. I want to find the specific. Okay, yeah. You best believe if we don't get the teaser tomorrow, I'm gonna be making a video that has this exact thumbnail. God. Thumbnail downloader. I'm gonna go make a video, and it's gonna be me with this face. And it just goes, should we be worried? All right, you best believe I'll make a thumbnail like that.
Another roll of the dice.
And that'll be the title. Should we be worried? All he has to do is click publish. Is Poe 2 canceled? Question mark. Try has 5 videos lined up for either outcome. 0.5 canceled. Poe 2 dead. The Poe 2 Golden Age is during early access. It's over, guys. I knew it. I knew this game was just a fleeting dream. We were all excited for nothing. Tencent's coming out telling Joe Nathan Poe 2 is not making enough money. Cancel it. GGG is shutting down, just like a bunch of other game studios. Poe 2, the next marathon? Poe 2, the next Concord? Poe 2, the next Lost Ark? Do you see Turtle WoW might be shut down? No. Why is it shutting down? Has Blizzard won? Grinding Gear Games to be acquired by Activision Blizzard for $3 billion. Blizzard will now take over every single one of their IPs. Poe 2 will just be an expansion for the Diablo 4 Endgame. Blizzard won a lawsuit. The Clickbait Pro. Not a real take, sadly. I mean, then again, Divine Orbs are not even that great, so actually Reaper Catalysts are kind of decent. All things considered. Something
Ladies and
actually
gentlemen,
just.
great news today. Joe Nathan at GGG has confirmed that the team is right on track, and the 0.5 release is set for May 2026. The work has
Oh
been
shit!
strong, the progress has been steady, and the results are going to speak for themselves.
Oh
It's going to
shit!
be a fantastic milestone, and we're excited for everyone to see what's coming.
Damn. If the president says though, I believe it. Even though the president of the United States is out here talking about grinding gear games and Joe Nathan. Damn. Gaming has gone a long way, boys. Gaming has gone a long way. Trump always be lying. Oh, god damn it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe that just means it's not coming out. Fuck. Why is that a tank? Reaver Catalyst? Because they're worth multiple divs in a trade. Does New Zealand have oil? I'm actually not sure. I doubt it.
Too slow.
0.5 Wisp V2. Dude, I mean, GGG, they just need to come out and to say something, man. They gotta say something tomorrow. Whatever it is, just say something. Even if it's Jonathan going up there and just being like, guys, yesterday, I took the biggest fucking shit. It came out of my ass into the toilet, and it said D4 bad. See you guys in May. You know what? That would be a fucking insane teaser video. That would be an insane teaser video.
Yes. Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breached remnants for my research.
Such is life.
Have you found more?
25 movement speed with just fire res, though. I think we keep it. I think we keep it. It might be useful later on down the line. Paladin as the teaser for 0.5. Alright, so one charm slot? No, well, that one. I think we div this. What do we have here? 40? Yeah, this is pretty bad. I think we throw a div. I mean, do we throw a div on this? I don't think so. It's not like we're using it right now. I was just going to gamba on it. Would we use it, though? If we got a good roll on it? I mean, yeah, we're going Fizz, and then we can leech with it, and we can leech Energy Shield. You know? You know what? Let's throw a fucking roll on it. Let's actually roll on it. Because that would actually be really good if we get a good belt here. Because the chance of us getting like a headhunter and stuff is like pretty low. So this could be like the next best thing. All right, please. 2 charm slots. 2 charm. Time to corrupt. No, I'm not corrupting that yet. I'm waiting until I get 2 charm slots before we corrupt it. I mean, it could take it back down after I corrupt it, and that would be terrible. That would be very sad. And I hope that doesn't happen.
Another one down.
trapped by the tentacles.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh, alchemy orb.
Miasma.
My asthma. Yo, what's up, Lloyd? How are you doing, man?
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god, that shit does so much damage. I did not expect that. I just rolled right into it. Dude, our character is squishy as fuck. It was a visual quiver. Let's grab that. Those Maplestory playlists are kind of whack, is all I'm gonna say. It does not have all the greats.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, what's up, Mr. Angormus? Thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. How was your stream, man? Big speed runs? And welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. So wait, when is the speaking of races, when is the ExileCon like qualifiers race? Real campaign runs again for an HCSSF start? Ooh, prep for 0.5. No one knows? What the hell? GGG, get your shit together, man. Dude, communication is definitely not GGG's strong point, I feel. I feel like communication is definitely not GGG's strong point. They really need to up that shit, bro. Later, that's all anyone knows about ExileCon. Yee. Is that a what is it, a Jazzerus impression? Yee. New here? Who's this handsome streamer? I don't know. You're looking at the wrong guy. Looking on the wrong stream, honestly. Ooh, 10 to 25? A T2 Fizz on that? That's kind of hot. Wait a second. Shout out Jazzerus the GOAT. Dude, hopefully, I really hope they give you guys information soon, man. I really do. I mean, I'd just be excited to know when it's gonna be. That way I know, I have something to look forward to, you know? Come on, GGG. Help us build some hype, you know? Help us build some hype. Right now, the hype is at an all-time low. Everybody doesn't know what's going on for 0.5. Nobody knows what's going on with the race for ExileCon. Give us something. Feed us a little bit, you know? Love Jazzers, but I wish I could understand him better. I also don't... I think a part of it is Jazzers' mic is not very good. I think that's actually a big part of it. is something I realized. Somebody get that man a new mic. Let's raise some money to get that man a new mic.
Go on. We need to collect more collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Dex. Ooh, 38% damage with bow skills. That's pretty nice. All right. Let's just slam, I guess. Ooh. 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 Yeah, no. Yeah, that ate it.
I serve.
That ate it. No, actually, maybe we keep this one and recom the 38% bow skills. And, well, we can actually... Hold up. What is this? T3. This is T5 crit. Do we have shit for recom is the question. That's the one thing that I really don't like about playing solo self-found. The fact that I need to run fucking expedition. Because if you don't run expedition, you can't craft. Or like, yeah, it's hard to craft. %75% chance. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that one. My hands has a thick accent, but he's working on it. Okay. Ah, damn. Those plus levels projectiles. That's pretty unfortunate. Well, we'll save this one for a future recom, I guess.
What is it?
Well, next leads our campaign, run after Spiral Volley. If we do one, it'll probably be a wyvern one. Would be my guess for what I'm gonna do. Lightning res, light radius, mana regen. Disgusting. It can be recom though. Potential recom there. What's the countdown for? Countdown. There's a countdown? Well, where's the countdown? I don't see no countdown.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Oh.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
It was like in game 25 minutes. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. In the hide. Oh, you're talking about this thing. That's just a thing with the map device, and it counts how long you've run the map for. It's a specific thing to this map device. A couple map devices have it. So like you see, it's right here, bottom right.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Just one.
Oh god, why are you guys spamming the freaking channel emotes? Or the freaking channel points for those? See, every time I see like the curse thing, it's like, oh, you're cursed with like enfeeble or cursed with elemental weakness or whatever. I keep thinking it's like PoE 2 or PoE 1, sorry, and you're just permanently cursed with it. But luckily they did make that change, and I think they made a change in 0.2 where it's like different than PoE 1. where it doesn't do that. Chill and slow are worse here? Yeah, it's way worse. Way worse. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting. I need to go run Sekimas. I need to go run Sekimas. I think I should be able to do it on this character. Campaign skip incoming for 0.5. Yo, don't say that, man. People are gonna get mad at you. People are gonna pull out the pitchforks. They're gonna riot. Times 20 hour GG to announce something. I mean, clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. I mean, well, time isn't running out. Like they have infinite time, but it's the time before. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. Time before somebody gets mad, like really mad, is running out. It is true.
We can stop at
I'm
5
gonna
or
Hulk
6
out.
turns.
We'll see. We'll see.
1. I can see the Statue of Liberty.
I mean, guys, let's be real here. It's just a game, right? It's just a game. You know, who cares if it gets delayed, guys? It's just a game. It's just a game. There's more important things in life than Path of Exile, guys, all right? There's more important things than Path of Exile. We shouldn't be mad. No matter what happens, we just move on with our lives, you know? We just move on with our lives. We'll just move on with our lives and things will be fine. Spoken like a casual. My remote cares.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Were all those swords data mined or just a few? They're data mined, I'm sure. All the stuff on PoE2DB is data mined. There's also like been a couple swords that have actually dropped in the game as well, in standard, back in the day. Nothing more is more important than Poe 2! Nothing is more important! Is this a leak? AOEH.com, top games gold seller site. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let me get rid of that one.
We can stop at 5.
You usually get new skins each league, yeah. So so far since Path of Exile 2 has been out in early access, every single Path of Exile 2 league has come with new supporter packs and also new mystery boxes. But the Path of Exile 1 leagues, however, do not come with mystery boxes. They do come with supporter packs, but no mystery boxes. And all the swords are a little bit down. Well, you can find those things on like the PoE2DB. You can find all the swords here. So if you go to PoE2DB, you go to items. And then you go to swords, right? One-handed swords, two-handed swords. You can see them all here. I dreamed last night the league was out and I was playing. Then I woke up and realized there's no support pack, which made me realize it was all a dream. Armor design in this game looks good even without MTX. I guess it depends on the person, you know? To each their own. Yo, what's up, Treyborn? How's it going? I need to get some better fucking gear. My God. How's my XP bar today? Low as always. Low as always. I'm just very inexperienced in life and everything. There is a real lack of skill MTX, though, in this game. They need to add more skill MTXs. So we can make sure visual clarity is even lower than, you know, it normally is. Do you think full crit is possible with Spiral? Oh, 100%. 100%. That's actually the plan for this character. We're going to eventually transition out of just, like, non-crit and go full crit. See here. Defer this. We'll flip it one time and maybe we'll defer this one. When's the announcement of the announcement? It should be within the next 24 hours, next 12 hours. It should be, if it is coming. Okay, let's slap this onto here. Ooh, maximum mana, disgusting. Oh, fire damage. All right, we're gonna go leave this for recomp later.
Such is life.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do some trials of Sugma till we get our third ascendancy. Because I'm tired of getting slowed in maps. Me when I lie and they never no reason? I'm not lying. It should be coming out within the next 12 hours. That's what the time was for last league, alright? That's the timing for last league. Lift harder. Yep.
Sure what I've got myself into here.
Scorpion can't wait to clap my butt cheeks. Don't worry. We're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna beat his ass until it's all purple and gray. Why is the Po2DB website logo looking so familiar? Because it is a very, very based off of another very, very popular site. Very popular, positive site. Can I show you guys? No, you know, you guys can go look for that on your own time. I look for that on your own time. Not quite something I really want to do right now, you know?
Good riddance.
Why am I running trials? I need ascendancy. Hire dead rabbit for a carry.
An oasis in the desert.
Dead rabbit's crazy for living in the trial. Well, I mean, some people really like the trial, honestly. Like, Amy is in the trial, like, all league, basically. She only comes out the trial, like, you know, when winter passes and she's done hibernating. I don't know how she does it, but she literally do be in there all league.
Too weak, too slow.
I wish I could enjoy Suck My Ass more. I agree, because it's such a good way to make money. Like, it's like definitely top 2 ways to make money this league. And every other league is like the best way. So it's like, would be really nice if I did like it, because you make a lot of fucking money from trials.
No mana.
Swift magnificence.
Hot? The jewels are hot as fuck from Sekima's. The Artisan is so bad for the build based on taking damage. Well, if you're playing like a recoup build or like a Thorns build, it can be pretty rough, yeah. Toda better come. I mean, I don't know. I'm still of the opinion that if they bring Toda, it's gonna be like in its own league. I think it'll be like the Toda League. So I don't know if it's gonna come anytime soon. Total will never come before 1.0. I think that's probably true. I can see that happening for sure. I hate this room. Couldn't care less about Toda as long as the endgame changes are good. I don't even mind them not adding new weapons or classes. I mean, I agree. I'm on the same opinion. Because, like, 0.3 was amazing, and there were no new weapons and classes. But I think that they do want to have a new class if they can. Again, I think if they don't have a new class, it's like something really bad happened. Maple Glory Classic release date? I do not know when it releases.
In the desert.
I have no clue when it releases. They have not announced anything yet. But they are doing the closed beta right now. So there's that. What archetype are these Chinese want is a real question. I mean, I've heard that they are really unhappy that there's no swords in the game. Gonna be new to experience 6 ascendancy points in the campaign? Yeah, I mean, it's like that in PoE 2. I mean, sorry, PoE 1, so... Definitely nothing new. Let's go base China. Can't believe Farmer is playing TLI. I can't stand that game. It's not for me. Well, I mean, I'm assuming maybe he got a sponsorship for it and he's preparing for it. That's my assumption. But I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of TLI. I think it's a really good game. I actually think it's a good ARPG. But it's not the ARPG for me. For me, the feel of the combat is like a big thing, and I don't like how TLI feels. It is another one of those ARPGs that just feels weightless. Because the thing is, like, the whole thing about ARPGs is about killing monsters, and if it doesn't really feel that good to kill monsters, then, like, why am I playing the game, you know?
Swift magnificence.
Debut Ascendancy were missing classes, Monk, Ranger, and Huntress. In this economy, pick any sponsor you get, as long as you don't break any rules, and yes, he got sponsored by TLI. I mean, I don't know. I think brand value matters as well. So I would not say take any sponsor. Like, I've definitely gotten sponsors that I'm like, yeah, I don't think my brand really aligns with this. Like, for example, my agency the other day, I was like, hey, we have this, like, sponsorship for this, like, AI chat thing where you get to go chat with, like an AI, kind of like an AI dating thing, right? Basically. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that my community would be down with that.
Always.
I don't think that the peeps would really want that. Sounds right up my alley. They saw your single ass and offered you. Can we date an AI miso? But yeah, like, literally, you know the video that I made for the prediction about, like, what, not a prediction, but the night that we were going off about how Po2DB's, like, prediction date is wrong, right? I was like, look, you know, let's analyze this text right here. It says full plans. And then I was like, you know what? If you don't trust me, I'm gonna go ask the Gemini, right? And there were so many people in that video, like, in the comments, are like, what the fuck? This guy's asking AI? What's wrong with this guy? Huh? Why would he ask AI? That's stupid. Like, literally, like, people do not like AI. You'll hate AI. Does $50 sponsorship deserve your attention? No. So, yeah, no. I mean, the old, like, when I got sponsored by TLI, it was a very low paying sponsorship. And I did that at the time. But I also had, like, a lot less viewers at the time, so that's another thing. Use it however you want. I mean, I think the normal response would be like that. But there's a lot of people on the internet who don't have very normal responses. That's all I'm going to say. A lot of very abnormal people on the internet. Companies love AI. I was told I'll get fired if I don't learn AI. I mean, it is the future. Like, it is a part of the future, and if you don't learn it, I think that is very true, especially in the corporate world. That is very important. Is it as important as some people are saying it is? I don't know. At least not at the moment. I don't think AI is at this point like good enough to like be like, hey, if you don't use AI, you're fucked. But I do think that it is important to learn it, because at some point, I do think that the AI will get a lot more powerful and a lot of things will be revolving around it. Yep, it's in the future, so actively learn it. Exactly. AI is already so powerful. It is, but I would say again, it's not something that it's not at a point where I'd be like, if you don't learn it, you're not going to be able to do your work very well.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Right now, it's more of like a supporter. It supports your work rather than like something that's core to your work. People could do my job with maybe 1 month of training AI, and I'm a software developer. I mean, sadly, the software developer side of things is like one of the early... It seems like it's, at the moment, one of the earliest things that is really affected by AI. Is it just me, or is Spiral Volley not doing damage? Well, Spiral Volley doesn't do damage when there's not much monsters. So, like, a trial scenario, Spiral Volley is not very good. It's very good at maps, though. Like, with the gear that I have right now, the maps level that I'm doing is, like, way beyond what I normally should be able to do. Like, the maps that I'm doing.
Choking cloud. Out of mana.
Last job to get replaced by AI is a chef. I don't know. Depends what type of chef you are. You know, Flippy is out there, but he's been flipping burgers for quite a while at this point.
Rest a while. Fight with intent. May that serve you.
Flippy's been flipping patties for quite a while. Imagine getting a boss with a boss room with a boon that you don't take damage until the next room. I'd love it when that happens. I've never seen that before. Never had that happen. I'd rather regulate, much rather regulate AI than accept it and let it take over everything. I mean, well, what can I say? What do I say to that? It's like, technology is always going to advance. And it's like, sure, in the best hopes and wishes for humans and human nature or whatever, it's probably better to not let AI take over. But the corporations will not listen to that. If there's money to be made, people will go and make that money. As freelancer AI makes my work way easier. It gives me a solution to a problem almost instantly. These are oil, so we know that you're not AI. I don't have any oil. I'm sorry. I could put on some lotion. So does that work? Does that count? I think Diesel AI is too perfect. That's crazy. There's no way I'm anywhere close to perfect. I'm as far away from perfect as any human can get.
Quick and lethal. In my sights.
Swift magnificence.
Not hating our AI or anything, but at least save some RAM for the rest of us. Blaze was talking about how perfect you are on stream. If that's true, that's crazy. Oh, shit! If I was perfect, I would not get fucked by that. I would not have stepped on those. Oh my god, it's lagging, it's lagging, it's lagging. AI's taking over my computer. RAM prices are going down? Yeah, they are. I heard they are. Blaze was talking about how great it was to meet IRL. Oh yeah, that was fun. Meeting Blaze IRL was fun. I mean, we were also in Japan too, and that helped out a lot. Incredibly handsome chap like Blaze. You can't ignore those words.
I shall aid you.
Let's see here. Dude, why can I not get any, like...
Fight with intent. May that serve you.
Oh, hey. Speaking of which... Speaking of the you cannot be damaged until you complete the next room, there it is. There it is, right before the boss. Have I already made the bingo card? I haven't. Usually we make it closer to the GG live stream. Still really expensive compared to the price hike? Oh, of course, 100%. All right, I don't take any damage, right? So if I eat this, I won't take anything. Yo, let's fucking go. I just sit here and we just get free clear. Easy. Easy.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
We need to see your bingo.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while.
Ooh. And we get Hare's Foot. We have just enough to afford this one. Yo. Yo. It was like it was meant to be. It's like it was meant to be. What are the boon is in the merch? Wait, what? I think you and Blaze both present a certain style of delivery that pushes all of my buttons in the right way. Is that a good thing? I hope that's a good thing. You know, some people say, oh, that man is pushing my buttons. Like, and that's like a bad thing, you know?
An easy trophy.
Good riddance.
Bingo, bingo, bingo. Yeah, no, my bingo, we'll be making the bingo a little bit closer to the actual date. It's cheating to make a bingo after the teaser. I don't think so. I think most people make their bingos right before the live stream. The only thing the teaser really shows is what class we're getting. That's like the only thing the teaser really shows us. And you already know what my prediction for class is Druid. Is that and the league mechanic. Those are the two things that the teaser shows us. And you know my prediction for that. It's Bestiary and Duelist. / Champion, I guess, right? It's called Champion, technically. We just gotta put other things on the bingo that aren't those two things. Where else is we going right now?
Toxic rain.
You can tell I do not do Gauntlet very often. I mean, not only Gauntlet, but Trials of Suck My Ass. Why do you think Bestiary is coming? Well, there's really nothing like ever pointing exactly to what League is gonna be coming, because like they can always change up what the League itself gives, and how it operates. But if we're going off of what I basically have two principles for the League mechanic. Whatever it ends up being, I think it'll follow these two principles. Well, I guess three. So the first one is that it's going to be an in-map mechanic. So it's something that you're not going to be doing, like, it's not going to be taking you out of the map for an extended period of time, right? So, because this league, we had the temple, which takes you out of the map completely. So that makes it so that you don't, we're not going to be getting things like, that basically excludes things like delve. And then the other thing that I'm going to say is that it's going to be fairly simple, because this league mechanic was not simple at all. It was very complex. So, oh my god, my fucking ping. So those are the two things that I think for sure that it's going to need to possess. And also, as a bonus, I think crafting is going to be a big thing, because homogenizations took out a lot of crafting power. So if we take a look at all three of those criteria, then Bestiary League is the only thing that points towards all three of those. But of course, as I've mentioned, they can completely change what the League mechanic actually gives. Like Abyss was never a crafting league, but they made it into a crafting league. And Incursion never had any crazy crafting stuff either. It only had the double corrupts. And yet we got like Vol Cultivation Orbs. We got like the what is it? The Gem Cutter one as well. Like we've got a couple of crafting things. So they can always change it. But if they're not changing anything, then it's going to be, I think it points to Bestiary. Technically, they could make a whole new mechanic altogether. Well, it'll still be like one of the old ones. Like, it'll still be like a mechanic from PoE 1, but they could change completely how it works. So it could just have the name, like Bestiary or whatever. But they could change it like how it fundamentally works. I think thematically, it stays the same, right? Like Incursions, like Vol Temples was still about being like going into like a Vol Temple. And like, what is it called?
Impressive endurance.
Abyss was still kind of operated very similarly. Chinese is trying to smuggle E. coli into the country. What is going on? I saw that today. Nothing new, honestly. It's happened plenty of times in the past. Ready for a zombie apocalypse. You know, we all see people always say that, but you know, when the zombie apocalypse comes, I'm gonna be the first one to be like, all right, turn me into a zombie. I lived a good life. It was fun, guys, but it's time for me to go. Already started since COVID. True, we're all zombies in a way. We all turned into zombies in COVID. You're right.
Good riddance.
Have to be bit by a hot zombie. I mean, if they're like decaying flesh type of zombie, I don't know how it would be possible to have a hot zombie. I don't know if that's like a thing that can really happen.
The sands fall.
Oh my god, fucking lag.
Look out.
Stupid little honor thing.
This was the end of the guy.
Fresh zombie is not decayed by that much. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I didn't know we had a bunch of necrophiliacs in the chat. I didn't know we had a bunch of necrophiliacs in the chat.
That would only slow me down.
Ironwood short bow. Oh wow. That is not bad. If we could desecrate what is it called? If I could desecrate plus levels on that, then actually wouldn't be bad. Let's see here. Ooh, an omelet cache?
Rather not break my back.
Is that actually that bad? No, that's actually pretty decent. It's got some doo-doo life roll, but oh, 2 open suffixes with fire res to start off? That's not that bad either.
That would only slow me down.
Greetings.
Nope, garbage. Yo, what's my favorite? How's it going? Have you seen one of the Saikuto victims started an OnlyFans? I heard about that. I mean, look. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? If there's money to be made, people are gonna go make it. I saw some pictures of Saikuto before the hair and makeup. Hot pile of hot dog shit. I mean, I think at this point, most people have seen it. If they know about the Saikuto stuff, they probably watched like the Bujin video, and that video showed everything. And yeah, he was not that great looking. He basically looked a little bit like me before, you know, his transfer. Oh my god! That's insane. As a fucking natty drop, dude. Holy crap. Double res plus 2 all proj. The other prefix is kind of doo-doo as fuck, but for a solo self-found, that is insanely good. That is insanely good for solo self-found. Holy crap. And we still have an open prefix too, so we can craft into that more. Chaos it right now? Hell no. One of the amulets of all time. Honestly, man, that's insane. Yeah, not as good. Not as good. That Sugma, that trial of Sugma actually kind of paid out. Exalted? No, I'm gonna wait until I can get a cranium from Abyss, and then we're gonna use that on it. We're gonna use a preserved cranium on it. I found a pretty interesting HP stacking build on Poe Ninja as potentially broken. Do you want to take a look? Sure, share it. I mean, this is just pretty similar to basically what people were doing last league, to be honest. This is basically exactly what people were doing last league. If you like looked at, for example, you never heard about it? No, it got this actually got massively nerfed. The reason why people don't run this build anymore is because it got massively fucking gutted last league. But if you go, for example, take a look at Mr. Dead Rabbit's build last league, you can see it looks exactly like that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a piss. It's Blood Mage on Infernalist. It's 300% more damage, but I guess Rapid versus yeah. It was Rapid nerf, but also what it was using was a the reason why I was so insane was because Ada Louis last league was stacking like insanely high. So that's what made it insane. Ada Louis' damage scaling was a nutty. I wonder how he upkeeps what is it called? Upkeeps his life though. Because if demon form is constantly sapping his life, how is he gaining his life back? Because I don't see any form of like recoup or anything like that. Like maybe Tech Roz is able to upkeep it. I'm not entirely sure. Goes about day. Sacrifice of blood. Keystone. 1% life or 8% life on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe Tech Roz is able to upkeep it. Maybe. It's hard to say though. Where's my 0.5 trailer? I mean, it's it'll probably come at some point within the next 12 hours if it is coming. Love Inferno so much. I wish the Ascendancy knows we're strong with lower downsides. Tech Roz still goated. Did I not get water tonight? Pretty sure I did. So much Po2 hype videos lately, but there's no actual information, right? Yeah, no, but nothing's come out yet. Nothing's come out yet. All right, let's see here. So you said that I have a collarbone, a preserved collarbone. Oh, you're right. I do have a preserved collarbone, but I would like to get an Abyssal Echoes along with it if I can. If I get an Abyssal Echoes, that's what then I'll craft onto it. I mean, this isn't actually that great. If it had crit on it, it would be great, but yeah.
Who sent you?
Did I finish Crimson Desert? I finished the story, but the full game? I don't know if anybody's finished the full game. Like, gotten everything, 100%ed it. Trailer of the real trailer. Have I done? Well, I haven't done anything yet. I wonder if I have enough damage to do, like, ritual, for example. The tier 1 ritual. Oh, wait. I do not have enough strength. I need more strength. Refund passives. Int strength. Oh, I'd still need more int too. Fuck. Int. But now I probably don't have enough dex, do I? Oh, actually, I do have enough dex still. But I still don't have enough. No, I don't have enough dex. Fuck. Okay, well, can I get strength anywhere? I guess I could sock it into here, maybe. Okay, there it is. Off the top of your head, can you leech from spells on something other than Blood Mage? Yeah, it's from the chest armor. I forgot what the chest armor is called. But you have the blood mage chest armor basically.
Time to cut the head off the snake.
Oh shit! Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Fuck.
Choking cloud.
Not Remnants? No, it gives you leech. It gives you 10% spell leech. Fuck. It gives you 10% spell leech.
I'll track you down as I would any beast.
And I don't think you have to Vol cultivate it, but you might have to get it. I don't quite remember that one. Oh shit! That was a lot of shit on the ground. Oh, the toads! The toads! The toads! It'd be cool if they made an ARPG MMO with skilling like RuneScape. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Ingenuity. An ARPG MMO like RuneScape? I don't know if that exists. Don't know if that exists. What is that? 2822. Honestly, not the worst. 2 charm slots, increase charm charges gained, and reduce charm charges used. That's a pretty good roll, honestly. I actually think that's a pretty dang good roll. But I don't know if this makes sense for us to use. I feel like we lose a lot if we use it. Yeah. I think we don't have good enough rings to make the ingenuity work. We have better rings, sure. But we do not have good enough rings to make it work at the moment.
We need to collect. So it is.
Okay, we got those 2. 4 ritual altars, and then I think we go for this one. Deferred. Go for deferred right now. Actually, no. Probably do re-rolling an additional time, right? No, we go deferred for sure. Because like it would be terrible if we got something and we didn't have enough like tribute to defer it. Yeah, that's one of the worst feelings ever. Okay, that was pretty good. And then we also have enough to do our first tier of breach as well. So why don't we do that? Do breach. Boss, do some zesht. I hope I could do him.
Lords rule
I think I should be able to. We might have to do some mechanics. I hope I don't die at this beginning part, because that's also a big possibility. Those fucking little chaos damage guys do a lot of fucking damage. Tier 1 Zesh, good loot? I mean, it gives the same loot as any, like from the boss itself at least. It gives the same loot as, what is it called? The other tiers, but it's just a lower drop rate of the good stuff. In terms of the raw drops, though, like at the beginning of not the beginning, but like before you fight the boss, yeah, that stuff's gonna be worse. That stuff's definitely gonna be worse. Oh, please, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I'm a young boy. I'm a young boy. I have a lot to live for. Why they changed chaos damage and bleeding from Po 1 to Po 2? What do you mean? What did they change? As far as I know, they're pretty similar. I guess chaos damage no longer goes through energy shield. But bleeding, I think, is pretty similar, right? Well, actually, I think bleeding in Po 1... Yeah, no, you're right. It's pretty different. Bleeding in Po 1, it doesn't go through energy shield, but you can apply bleed when they have energy shield. So the reason why they made it so that it ignores energy shield is because in Po 2, bleed cannot be applied when they have energy shield. So they basically changed it so it's like, oh, now you can apply it when they have energy shield. But it goes through energy shield. I'm not entirely sure why they did that, to be honest. I thought the solution was just to be like, hey, let me apply bleed even when they have energy shield. But I think that's how it works in Po 1. You can apply bleed when they have energy shield. And it just ticks down their energy shield first, and then it ticks down their life. Makes sense why CI makes you bleed immune now? Yeah. I just don't understand why they made that change, though. They should have just kept it similar to PoE 1. Imagine doing mechanics in a boss killing game. Imagine. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have gone greedy on that one. Where's the damage? Not existent. Oh, God. I actually am not really sure how to dodge that consistently. Do I need to just go far away from him? I mean, that's typically how I dodged it in the past, but I feel like I could circle around him really easy there. Trailer Zoo League Star the 1st of May? 8th. The window for the 1st of May was last week. In my, Oh, fuck. So if it doesn't drop today, should we be worried? Yeah, I think so. You know, it's definitely a little bit worrying. I mean, it's not like the, oh, fuck. It's not like the end of the world, but I definitely think that we should be a little bit worried. This build is not an exclamation mark build. I'll give you the build in a second. I'm always so bad at dodging that one too. I say go play D4 and let us cook war. 12 days to D4 DLC. I mean, it's like, you know, it's not the end of the world. There's definitely things we can do outside of Poe 2, but it, you know, we were expecting Poe 2 at this point. I wonder if I have enough mana, actually. I feel like I might run out of mana before he fucking dies. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was oh my god, didn't realize. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Get girlfriend, pet dog, watch sunrise, second single mom in the area, go to the gym, go to work, play Deadlock. Plenty of things to do for me. Happy to announce Poe 2 is now a battle royale. I mean, they actually did a battle royale for Poe 1 as an April Fool's joke. Back when battle royales were like, you know, everybody was making a battle royale. I know when I want it back, I feel like Poe 2 would be better for it, though. I'm surprised they didn't keep it as, like, a permanent mode, just for funsies, you know? They wouldn't have to, like, balance it or anything like that. It would just be, like, a funny little thing to have. Though, then again, I feel like probably there would be some players who would be like, why don't you balance this thing? I hate you guys, GGG. Lazy, not doing anything.
No one out there can best me in this realm or the next.
Cost money to run? I wonder. I wonder how much the upkeep cost would be for it. Like, I don't know if it would be that different than, like, adding more zones in the game. Be more creative and original. Well, I mean, it was an April Fool's joke. It wasn't like a real thing. It was just like, hey, every company's dropping a battle royale. You know what? For April Fools, we're gonna drop a battle royale. It wasn't like a, oh, here's like a expansion to the game and we're adding battle royale. It was like a tongue-in-cheek joke. Does Demon Flame only hit life now? Not yes. I'm pretty sure it hits both, but I don't. I guess I haven't seen it recently. Poe 2 Demon form. Oh, this guy has no energy shield. That's a blood mage. Oh no, this is Infernalist. Oh my god, stop lagging. Yeah, it's hitting ES. You can see the ES going down. And I don't think he's getting hit by anything. So it looks like it hits ES. I'm starting to believe charge staff cannot be corrupted. +1. Yeah, it's definitely hitting ES. Hold up. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Oh, Lang. He's talking about charge staff to skill. He's not talking about staves. He's saying that he's trying to corrupt the charge staff with +1 level. And it's not hitting. Alrighty. Is there any other league mechanic that we need to do? I have 0 into the boss tree. Makes sense though. We haven't made our way up there yet. Exped, but I don't think I have any logbooks. 50 tries, 50 plus tries? Damn, that sucks. You know what? I'm gonna imbue you with some energy. You're gonna get it on the next, within the next 10 tries. All right? You're gonna get it within the next 10 tries. Trust me, bro. It's gonna happen. Betrayal League, where we hunt and invade each other. I mean, that's what Barricade wanted. Barricade wanted some more PvP in PoE 2. He was like, you know, that was the thing that Diablo 2 did right. They added PvP in Diablo 2, where you could invade each other's worlds. I'm like, I don't know if most PoE2 players really want that. I think there's an audience that would think that was cool, but I think there's the majority of the audience probably wouldn't want to have to deal with that shit. When is the tripod? It's happening on Saturday at 4 a.m. Pacific. So not tomorrow, but the day after. Yo, guy, that nice. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? How's your stream, man? Mr. #1 speedrunner. Best world record in a race in this league. Fastest ever. Act 4 clear. You got Maplestory Classic key? Let's just say it was a business expense. Let's just say it was a business expense. Who do I talk to? Is it Mr. Eli Bay? Short. You can E.Bay. They're very expensive, though. I would say that most people would look at how much I pay for it and be like, why the fuck did you pay that much for it? But honestly, I think it's a worthwhile expense. As a gacha gamer, paying large sums of money for a fleeting experience of happiness is a very regular thing. Very normal thing.
Quick and lethal.
But the thing is, even if you want a key, it's not that easy to find. I, like, managed to, like, find it. Oh, like... It was like a lucky thing that I found it. Because I think I searched maybe like right before the stream started on eBay and there was no keys left. Like the one that I got was the only one that was being sold. And I bought it and there's none left right now. I'm hoping that maybe they'll add more people like tomorrow. Like more emails will go out. But I'm not confident. But if I do end up getting one, then I'll probably just give it away. $250, not quite that expensive. But it's you're actually not that far off. $10.60, no 0.5, literally dying. I mean, well, I think we'll get updates today. I think we'll get an update today. Long time viewer here. Can I get a key? I always try to be nice to you. Show your bow. We want to see if it's better than guys. I mean, it's okay. It's not amazing. I don't know where today. Yeah, it should be happening within the next 12 hours. Maybe 20% less. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's not very good. I haven't quite been getting lucky with the RNG. But honestly, the bow itself was not that bad of a find. It was pretty good. At the time, it was, at least. Ice shot goes real hard. $50 with a key. I wish. I wish it was that cheap. Anybody who's selling a Maplestory Classic key for $50 is probably trying to scam you. That's all I'm going to say. One-shot T3 boss with the bow that he got in Act 4? That's insane. What build is he playing? Is he playing some sort of ice shot with snipe build? But that's the only build that I can think of that does that much damage. Ice shot snipe. Okay, yeah. Ice shot snipe is insane. Ice shot snipe does insane fucking damage. Nerfed. Yo, what's up, Saitama? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? By itself, ice shot is just kind of whatever. But if you add like oh, it's not ice shot, snipe. Did I say ice shot or did I say snipe? I don't know. Either way, by itself, snipe is not that crazy. It's whatever. But if you freeze an enemy with it, dude, that shit does crazy damage. It's fucking nutty. The multipliers on this shit are out of this world. If not, oil grenade goes burr. How about you? Good. Out here, you know, grinding the end game and getting ready for some Maplestory. Probably gonna be playing Maplestory at some point in the stream. Maybe in like an hour or two, an hour, 30 minutes, an hour. There's no way, just no way. What's a rabbit? How's it going? Is that Dead Rabbit from the Path to Exile podcast? Is that Dead Rabbit? The one of the hosts of the Path to Exile podcast? Maple's still popping off? No, Maple's always been doing all right. It's been like one of the better, well, in Korea, it's like one of the top MMOs, right? It's like top 3 MMOs. But here, it's always been like probably one of the best like top Korean MMOs. But they're coming out with a new version of the game called Maplestory Classic, which you can guess what type of game that is. But people have been really looking forward to it, and it's currently in early access / closed beta. And I have access to the early access. Viso's game. What's up, Pong? I'll be streaming. I'll be going into the pod again. Probably for another 3 or so hours, but I don't know if I'll be streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming PoE for the entirety of it. Milking nostalgia. Well, not really. They actually made a lot of changes to it. They made a lot of changes to it. $200 they got me. I did not pay $200 for the game. All right, I did not pay $200 for it. But also, it's not paying that to them. You know, it's paying that to some other guy who went to like the live Maplestory events. Because I don't live in LA, so I couldn't go to those events. Are you not rushing DVDs for better loot chances for any reason? It's hard, man. It's tough. I mean, that shit hits hard. Still shit-eating some things never change. It is what it is, man. Maplestory's got a chokehold on me. I doubt the amount of damage that I'm doing right now would be able to handle T15s. Just beat Uber Arter parry build? Nice. Let's go. Stop holding on to the time when you were young. I'm holding on to the time when I still had hair. Not necessarily the time that I was young, all right? Get it right. Get that shit right, bro. Hold on to the time when I wasn't balding.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Prepare yourself. You there.
I will be at your funeral. What the fuck? You think you're getting an invite? That's crazy. Not corrupting SSF? What a noob. I mean, I don't want to corrupt it unless it's like a bunch of perfect essences, to be honest, or at least a perfect essence. We don't need an invite. We only need a shovel. What the fuck? What is this, SpongeBob? Are you gonna go and you know, knock me out like they did with the food inspector?
All placed. I should also this man did it.
Remarkable. What the earth can conceal.
Most of the locals I grabbed didn't last long.
What's the timer to start on the bottom right? It's it comes with a map device and it tracks a logbook. Let's fucking go. And it tracks how long it's you've been in the map for. The funny thing is it still keeps going when you have the game paused. I don't know why it does that. Report as a bug. You can report it for me. How about that?
An easy trophy.
It is based on a server-side clock. I wonder why they do that, though. Why don't they just do a client-based clock? A client-side clock. Like, that just seems like if the clock has to communicate with the server, that sounds like unnecessary usage. Easier that way? I don't know. I don't know how that part of the code works. Whether it's easier to code that or just add it fucking... I feel like it's just easier to add a client-side clock, honestly. Just add one line of code and just easy. But maybe it's not as not like I think it is.
Your right won't last long.
Slash fade also counts while pause. You guys know it's possible to get PO2 leaderboard on the web? Or are those top 1,000 cemented there already? I mean, I'm assuming they're cemented until the new league drops. And then they start a new leaderboard for that league. What would be a good SSF starting build? It's not a bow one to start playing today? Shield Wall Warrior. Shield Wall Warrior. One of the best ones out there. Or Plant Druid is also a very good one. Yeah. Edie Contagion. Also probably very good. Grenade Witch Hunter. I mean, grenade anything, honestly. Run ED Contagion, thank you. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so it is. So that just debunked that theory. So people were saying a couple weeks ago, or like a month ago, when I was still playing PoE 2 regularly, before I took the break, that the rituals do not drop tablets if you have if you're using a ritual tablet, and that's clearly not true. I literally just dropped a tablet right there, and I'm using a ritual tablet. What's up, Burb? How are you doing? Essence Trade Unearthed Easy Campaign Mode. Is that true?
No mana. Out of mana.
Boom, 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 doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Not sure in maps though. All I know is that people usually call an Earth a meme build, a meme skill. That's all I know.
Now lies dormant.
Damage with bows, attack speed with crossbows, whatever. Better than nothing. But how are you doing, Nick? Any build that doesn't require chase uniques is a good SF build. I'd say just like doesn't require uniques in general, not even just chase uniques. Because sometimes even if it's not a chase unique, it can be pretty hard to get. Can be pretty dang hard to get. All right, let's go. What is it called? Let's go do an exped, shall we, boys? Show expedition map. All right, explosives, remnants, chest markers, explosives. Chest markers, explosives. Go for that one. Big expedition rework, please.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets.
Increase EXP is pretty nice. 20 quantity, 20%, all res. Okay. Do something like this. I wanted alcohol. My last SF build, you build a temple, didn't get one, dude. It's hard to play. It's definitely hard, dude. You don't want to play SSF and be like aiming for a specific unique. That's just not gonna happen, bro. That's asking for the impossible. Quantity of items. Rarity, penetrate, chaos, res. What is coalesce corruption? Oh, it probably become like corrupted. There it is. All right, detonate explosives, and then we're gonna get away. And then we will wait patiently here at the end. Any day now, the explosive will get to us. Any day. Any day, and the explosive will get to me. I'm sure. %30 maximum life over every 4 seconds. I hope that's not gonna come back to fucking bite me in the ass. %400 EXP. Grabs quite a few of those EXP ones. Hopefully that is good. Hopefully that helps out with like gating EXP. Or we don't die, you know? That would also suck. Dude, these armor guys are the shield guys are always the worst. Okay. There's like barely any mobs here. Mr. Shield Guy, can you stop being such an asshole and actually just get hit by my attacks for once? Please, I'd really appreciate it. I really don't like the way how shields work on monsters. Alright, I think that should be about all the monsters. That gave me, like, no EXP. Because, like, barely any monsters spawned. I mean, I was pretty sure I put it on a bunch of monster little flags, but I guess maybe I just didn't put it on enough of them. Oh, it is what it is. You live and you learn. Maybe it's also because it's a low tier one too. A low tier logbook. Let's grab some of those. Ooh, a visceral quiver. We'll grab that too. Might as well. I mean, logbooks are really good for solo self-found, though. Gives you a lot of items for crafting. Gives you, like, currencies, runic stuff for you to do recom. Logbooks are just good. But, you know, that requires you to do excavation, which who the hell wants to do excavation? Or expedition. Sorry. All right, there it is.
A shadow falls across.
Wait, did we get any runic splinters from that? I don't think we got a. Oh, we got 17. Okay, we got some. Changes is fun on higher level books. I still don't think it's that fun. And also, again, it requires you to run a logbooks. It requires you to run expedition, which is never great. Either that, or you pay the premium of buying logbooks from people, and that's also expensive as hell. 120 mana, 21 lightning res. Pretty garbage. I feel like this is definitely going to be very hard to get like a better amulet than what we have. 60% rarity, 40% lightning res. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, wow. Triple res ring. Holy, wait a second. Try res with 15% all res T1. That's kind of crazy. That is giga. That is actually a giga pog ring. And I think as a result, it is another one of those save until later to craft rings. Because we need some better exaltees to like craft on that. Now exalted and make it worse? No. I'm gonna wait for until we get better exalts for that. I ain't trying to ruin that shit right now.
Who sent you?
Save still PoE3? No, I just need to get greater exalts, dude. I need greater exalts. I also need abyssal echoes. Yeah. One greater exalt, one omen of greater exaltation. Well, I'm gonna be using abyssal currency on it. I'm gonna desecrate it. Right now, it's weird. You know how like you guys when you're doing your mapping, you're like, oh, I literally get so many abyss tabs. Dude, I am not getting any abyss tabs. I don't know if it was me, but if greater exalts in maps don't drop enough, well, you need more rarity is the thing. If you build more rarity on your character, you get more of the higher tiered currencies. So if you're not pumping in rarity, it can be kind of tough sometimes to get those higher tiered currencies. Yeah, higher tiered maps, of course, helps. Well, right now, I literally can't get any of them because I think the threshold for getting greater exalts is, I think, minimum tier 9 maps. Because you remember in 0.3, the strategy of farming tier 8 maps, like the lower tiered maps, and that was because I think it was tier 8, right? Because tier 8s weren't able to drop greater or perfect exalts, the greater or perfect currency. They only dropped the base currency. Tier 8 sounds right, yeah. So I actually can't even get them right now for the exalts and chaos. Perfect exalts, perfect chaos, greater exalts, greater chaos. Like the maps I'm doing right now, legitimately cannot drop them. Yeah, farm. I feel like after the versatility, I would start snowballing. Dude, that was not the case for me. I got an abyss tab, and I ran out of that shit real quick. Curious what they do to Temple. They say Ho's not OP like this league. Oh, it definitely won't be OP. I mean, in fact, I think it's probably going to be underpowered, if anything. But if GGG do their job, then it won't be underpowered or overpowered. It'll just be good to run if you want to run it. People forget his time because he set up a good temple. Yeah, but if it still stays the way it is, then people are just going to keep running temple and just fucking get crazy currency. It is time consuming, but it's kind of worth the investment. And also, we get an Atlas with it next league too, which means that it'll probably be even easier to set up than it was this league. Because the Atlas will probably increase, like help you increase how many crystals you get per map. Problems via the exploit? Well, I mean, I think the ceiling is a problem regardless. It's not just because of the exploit. The Holton exploit got fixed and people were still making crazy temples.
Too weak, too slow.
There's still a bug? Yeah, it's in like the other like Blackwood or something like that, but still, most people don't use that. Most people, when they're building a temple, they just map rush and grand project rush. Hope other content will be viable as well. Yeah, I think they will make it viable. I have hope and I have faith that GGG will balance it correctly and make it viable, but not overpowered. Hopefully I wake up to a 0.5 teaser or delayed video. Good night. All right, good night, man. Sleep well. First May week is public day off, so my country can't through these 0.5 comes later. What the fuck, GGG? 10 hours till teaser. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Crossing my fingers. Again, all this was caused because of the Po2DB guy. If the Po2DB guy did not post his, like, quote-unquote predictions, none of us will be sitting here worried whether or not we'd get a teaser. We'd be like, oh yeah, teaser's gonna be coming today, of course. None of us would be like, I don't know, I hope it comes. We'll all be like, oh yeah, teaser's probably coming later today, guys. It's all because of that Po2DB guy. All because of that Po2DB guy. I didn't even know Po2DB is a guy. I mean, the guy who runs it. I'm hearing from people it's delayed until June. Well, that's because of the Po2DB post. That's because of the Po2DB prediction. That's the only reason why the June date even popped up in the first place.
Toxic rain.
Gakusei wa naje. Gakusei denawaku. Gakusei to yomu no desu ka. What the fuck are you saying, Memo? What the fuck does naje mean? Ah, fuck. Why is it pronounced like that? Pronounced like what? Why is Gakusei read as Gakusei? I mean, it's Gakusei. Gakusei. It's just you say ku really quickly. Like, you could pronounce it Gakusei if you really wanted to, but nobody says it that way. I mean, it's just how ku is read in Japanese typically. Like, taksan, nobody says takusan. It's just the nature of the ku being in the middle of the word, people just say it quickly. Why am I listening to K-pop? What do you mean K-pop? Are you calling Maplestory BGM K-pop? That's crazy. I mean, if I was actually listening to K-pop, you know, I do like K-pop. Well, you know, of course I'd be listening to K-pop. Any queen cards in the chat? Not that. Greater Exaltation I will take, however. Yeah, we'll take that. Nothing else. Nothing else. I'm calling Po2 sound effects K-pop. Why? There's a Maplestory Classic? Yep, it's currently in early access. Is currently in early access. Because I'm crazy, that's why. I believe it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Who out there that watches Twitch is not crazy? Anybody who's sitting here watching some guy, some loser sit at home on his ass, play computer games all day yeah, it has to be a little bit crazy. +3 level projectiles, +3, 4.18 to crit. Sure, we'll throw a jawbone on this. Not gonna be using any echoes on this, but we'll throw a jawbone on this. Reveal! 58% fizz. That's actually not bad. That's not amazing. It ain't the worst thing in the world. But it's definitely not gonna beat out my current one, I don't think, at least. Yeah, definitely not. Has higher crit, but that doesn't matter.
Do the stars still shine above the vastity?
Bonus from Quiver is nuts too, even if Quiver is bad. Should have checked. Sekshi Oshiri Beam. Alright, buddy. Alright, Memo. You've been learning all the wrong types of Japanese, is all I'm gonna say. Whoever your sensei is, you gotta get a new sensei. We need more decks. Oh my god, stats are like super limiting for some reason. What is eating up? Oh, it's Ghost Dance, isn't it? No, it's not Ghost Dance. What is making... Oh, it's my helmet. That's why I need so much int. Man, I really need stats. I need attributes. I'm like almost tempted to go this way and just grab those for now while we're working on our attributes. And then that way we can go and use this. Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure. This has to be Sensei Ochinchin's work. I've met that guy before. Great guy. Very humble. Great life advice, too. I wonder if I could do a tier 8 map. Worth the points. Never seen that. I was thinking about doing like some green screen stuff for like channel redeems where I just walk in and say something dumb. And you guys redeem that. And it's just me walking onto the screen saying something stupid. For example, sticking a remote in your butthole. No, that's not going to be an emote. That's not going to be a thing. GGG is going to be revealing the updates tomorrow, so I do not have to stick a remote up my ass. I have faith in Joe Nathan. He won't let me down. He won't let me down, boys. You said you would do it? I mean, I'm a man of my word, so I will do it. But I'm confident Joe Nathan will not let me down. You said you would do it several times. I mean, like I said, I'm confident that he will not let me down, all right? I'm confident he will not let me down. With my ass on the line, Joe Nathan is going to be like, oh, shit. Maybe maybe even if he was thinking about delaying it, he would not delay it. Because me and that guy, we're just that close. Where's that level of, friendliness with one another? A thick air conditioner remote control. I mean, I've never said what type of remote controller it would be, all right? I said it would be a remote control. Yeah, you gotta understand. Me and Joe Nathan, we go way back. We go way back. I remember the college parties. Me and Joe Nathan would go to like the frat parties, hit up all the girls. You know. We play beer pong. We'd run the we run the pong tables together. Me and Joe Nathan go way back. Release the miso files. I like your post in the spot with Joe Nathan the other day. What a privilege. I envy you. Yeah, those weren't supposed to leak out. What the hell? How'd you get access to those? The ex-co-founder of GGG. We don't have frats here in New Zealand. No. He used to be in the U.S. He came for a study abroad program one year. Came for a study abroad program. Daisuki sukiatsu de kureru. Tsuki atsute? What is that? Oh, tsukiatte. You gotta do a small tsu on that one, Memo. $17K points, what to redeem? You save up for the VIP. That's what you save up for, the VIP Gamba. So you can Gamba away your points and lose it all.
What was that?
Yo, what's up,
Look
Legendary?
at that. You see my face now?
Appreciate it. A skittering catalyst. That just reminds me of freaking Weaver from is that Weaver or is it Nixus? It's Weaver, right? Weaver says skittering all the time. Yeah, it's definitely Weaver. Definitely Weaver. I can't believe you say that about our mothers in Japanese. So sexist, racist, and xenophobic in so few words. Is this Deadeye or Pathfinder? Pathfinder. 135 streak. God damn. No, I think Legendary has the longest streak out of everybody. I think he actually has the longest streak. Skittles Catalyst. All these guys can speak Japanese? Nah, everybody just pretends they can speak Japanese. Just like me. I pretend I can speak Japanese. I actually don't know a fucking thing. I just nod and say iku iku, yamit. That's what I say every single time I meet a Japanese person. Let's see here. Watashi wa Nihonjin desu. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. A real Nihonjin probably would not say watashi wa. They probably say like boku or like ore. And they probably wouldn't say des either. You can read. I learned Japanese a little bit, you know? I see Japanese words in here and go, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's probably not anything good. Yeah, if the Japanese words are coming next to Mr. Memorizer's name, yeah, it's probably not anything good. You're right. You're absolutely correct on that one. Sexy beam. You see? Look at that. This man's being taught all the wrong Japanese. All the wrong words. Any news about 0.5? We should be, if we get news, it should be coming in the next 12 hours. It should be coming within the next 12 hours. Oh shit! Ow! Oh, I'm getting fucked by a boar. Now that's a hentai. Now that's a plot to a hentai. Yesterday, it was a gorilla. It's not a chicken dish, even though it sounds like it could. What the? Oh my god! I looked away for a second, and that's what happened. Oh my god! I got hit by one of those projectiles, and my freaking life went down to 20%. Jesus Christ! Those things do so much damage. Valenta's propulsion. Are you going to Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague Tech later for chain reactions? You don't really need to on this build. It just clears the entire screen regardless. But it has enough AoE to just clear the entire screen by itself, so you don't really need to. I Am I using resonance with armor break? Yes, I am.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself.
I was rejected by the party, so I'm leveling my overpowered build all by myself. Light novel. Dude, I don't even know when this trend in anime came, where it's like literally all the anime titles are just like describing the plot of the show. It's like a long sentence that just describes like, hey, this is what this show is about. The core plot is that this anime character can't level on his own. Oh my fucking god, dude. He can't level normally, so he has to go and go out into the woods and chop trees. And how this adventurer became the most OP character because he spent his entire life chopping trees. They've been doing that since Attack on Titan. My rectum regre. What the fuck? I read that manga. Dude, I'm just getting fucked right now from this damage. I think I'm running maps that are too high for me right now. Does Spiral have attack time, or will animation make a spin go faster or attack speed? Yeah, I don't know if it has a basic... It doesn't... I don't think it has, like, a attack time added to it, so I think if you have a super high attack speed, it'll just go as fast as it can. But it typically, I would say that Spiral Volley doesn't really benefit all that much from attack speed. Because again, you just press the button and it clears the entire... Oh, what? Dude, I am just... And it's every time I hit the ritual, too, where it just, like, fucking... I just get chopped up. I think Pure Evasion needs massive... Also 100%, it does. Did I pick this song? No. I mean, it's on a playlist. Did I watch the Slime anime? Yeah. I'm currently watching the new season, too. Love Slime. Slime is a good anime, indeed. Very good anime. I got a Beacon of Aziz, but unfortunately, Beacon does not benefit this build at all. Alright, here we go. Headhunter. Boom. Tensura is peak. Tensura is the GOAT. Yep, it's really fun. I really like the anime. Even when this, like, even if it was like last season where like nothing really happened in terms of action for like the entire season, I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. Dude, I'm running out of breach tabs. That's insane. Last season set up the season so well. I really enjoyed last season too. I know a lot of people were like not too happy about last season because like there's like not much action, but I thought it was fun. I hope they do a really massive rework on the Atlas for 0.5. I mean, I think they will. I think they will do a big rework. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Sir, why are you pulling on me? Sir, excuse me. I'm a returning player. Start SSF with your build, start a mass. What should I do with my filter? Any recommendations? I mean, I just use filter blade, honestly. I don't do anything special with my filters. Oh, fuck. But I mean, if you want to like, you know, use your edit your loot filter, maybe like, you know, makes like certain bow bases more common, or like pop out a little bit more, right? Maybe it's like the obliterator bows, or like just if you're first starting out SSF or something, it's like bows in general. Those are always good to just like filter out on your loot filter. Or not filter out, but just like make it more obvious. Should I skip evasion gear just like I see on your guide? I mean, if it's SSF, it's just kind of take what you can get, you know? Kind of take what you get. If you get pure evasion gear that's good, then stick with it until you can go with like a hybrid evasion ES. But, yeah. They said they were working on big endgame changes last update, but they couldn't get them ready. Yeah, that is exactly what they said. And that's why this update is supposed to be the endgame patch.
Trophy.
0.5 information today or tomorrow. It should be within the next 12 hours. Should be within the next 12 hours. If everything is on schedule, it should be within the next 12 hours. What are you gonna do if Cock gets nerfed again? What am I gonna do? I never even played any Cock builds. I mean, I played one at the end of the league, but that was, yeah. It's not because it was a Cock build. Someone should do a big private league until 0.5. I mean, what do I call it? DM has his Chronomancer League. Oh my god. Jeez, I just got fucked right there. Do you think we'll go blind without pass tree once more in 0.5? Yeah, I don't think they really care to / want to reveal the passive tree until really late. At this point, I do not expect them to reveal the passive tree until, like, the moment the server goes live. How do I get the clean content? Wait, what? Say that again? The white circle? Like this stuff right here? This is ritual. You just use a ritual tablet, and you get it. Barely broke a sweat. What was the other ritual? Oh my god, it's all the way at the beginning. Ain't no way, dog.
Choking cloud.
Choking clouds. Only S tier first season monk build I saw first season was not intended. Which build? I feel like first season monk was pretty good. The well, actually in the end game it wasn't that great. In the end game it kind of ended up getting taken over. Like the monk skills were good, right? But I think most people were, if they were playing like Tempest Flurry, they were just using like Gemling stat stacking rather than playing monk itself. Campaign monk was not that bad in 0.1 though. Like Ice Strike Bell was pretty dominant. Elon Musk body double was using it. What are you talking about? That was Elon, guys. That was Elon. If it, you know, everybody who says it wasn't Elon is just fake news. They're just jealous, you know. They're just jealous that Elon can play at such a high level and also be so successful and have a day job and everything. Is Ice Strike 1 not good anymore? It thought it was a solid starter? Not really, unfortunately. I mean, in general, quarter saves are not good as like a campaign character. Like, Hollow Palm makes it okay, it makes it decent, but even then, it's just kind of like a mid-campaign build, in my opinion. Do you have level 80 gear in 0.1? Yeah, of course. Like, I level 80 gear. I don't think there's any gear that's level 80 requirement. Actually, no, I think there is, right? There's 82. Wind Blast kind of slaps. It costs so much mana and it doesn't do that much damage. I tried using Wind Blast in the campaign. It struggles. The Rice Strike right now is Ritualist. I mean, you could use it. Doesn't mean it's like compared to other builds, it's definitely not as good. Like, you can't make it work if you wanted to. It's not like it doesn't work. It's just like, is it good? Not that great. But you can make it work. How does Private League work in PO 2? I'm trying to search for the leagues, but I can't find anything in game. I'm actually not entirely sure. Because like the second win Private League, you need it. So basically you need to sign up for it. You can't just like get it on your thing if you don't sign up for it. And in order to sign up for it, I don't know if there's like a searchable database. I think you need the URL of the Private League itself. I think you need somebody to give it to you. Yeah, you're welcome. Cluster Jewels 0.5 confirmed. My 6-hour post Taco Bell Wind Blast build does so many cycle point damage to my family when I'm surrounded by people. It does massive AoE damage. That's impressive. That's impressive. Maple Story time? Maybe. Soon, if anything. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I should be doing right now. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, guys, for anybody who's here for Path of Exile, I apologize because as on the title, it mentions that we might be playing some Maple Story Classic tonight. So that's what I'm gonna be swapping over to for the last bit of my stream. If anybody wants to stay and watch, that'll be great. You know, I appreciate it, but I totally understand if you guys are not into the Maple Stories. So we're about to start that up. We got into the Classic World test, and yeah. Gonna be playing that for probably the rest of the stream. But before you guys go, remember, we will be having our podcast in about 7 hours or so. So come hang out for that. If anything. Is Mob and Ogi still a game? Yeah, it is. Can you explain what type of game this is? It's an MMO. It's an MMO. But right now it's in early access, so it's not like available to the public right now. But it's basically, it's a very classic like Korean MMORPG that people played way back in the day. It's still around right now, but this is like the kind of like a World of Warcraft classic version of this game, I guess is how I describe it. Will I lose or gain viewers? 100% lose. 100% lose. The thing is, like, most of my community is Path of Exile, right? So when people come, they come for the Path of Exile content. What class am I playing? I am playing Rogue. We're going to be playing Assassin. You guys stream almost hit max level and quit the game next time I'm streaming? Yeah, that was Niru. Mario 2.0. Let's see, what was I even gonna be doing? I do need to go train, but the question is, where am I gonna go? Because like everything that is like very crowded. I think I'm just gonna go maybe like Kerning to train or something like that. Hopefully there's some room at the octopus area so we can get some EXP there. CC please, CC please. Like the music from the night was from this game. Let me show you. I should probably move my camera, shouldn't I? There it is. I'm hoping that there won't be that many people online at this time. But it's hard to say. Oh, yo! It's free! There's nobody here! Let's go! Let's fucking go! This is like the benefit of streaming at hours that nobody's playing at. This is also, it's a North American server and a North American test or whatever. So, wait a second. There's like no Octopi up here. This is a concern. So I think there's a hidden street up here if I remember correctly, right? And there are 2 people here. Let's see. I wonder if they'll let me into the party. Maybe it was already back in the day, but I stopped when there are too many hackers in the game. I mean, it's just very simple game. You sit here, you kill monsters, you gain EXP, and yeah. It's very simple. Basically like Path of Exile, except like in MMO form. You sit here, kill monsters, and you farm EXP, farm levels, farm loot. It's like if Path of Exile was a 2D side-scroller. Memories, holy shit. Yep. So, what's happening? I'm leveling up. I'm growing my character. So I'm in this party with these folks because it's an MMO, unlike Path of Exile. They promote, they definitely incentivize you to play with other people, you know? Can anybody play or is it invite only? Right now it's only invite. And it's currently in closed beta. It's currently in like early access closed beta. So the current round is around for about a week, I think. And then after this week, it's gonna be the server's gonna be reset. But I don't think they're gonna have an open beta. I think they're just gonna go live directly when it's ready. Lineage 2 was peak MMO for you. Looks cozy? Yeah. I mean, you sit here, you're just out here grinding on mobs, chilling. It's one of those games that's like, you put it on your main monitor to play, and then you just have something else on your second monitor. And you just watch it and just chill out and just gain EXP. RuneScape was your OG game? Not using Steelies, sir, is tough, man. I don't think anybody can even get Steelies at this point. I think the best you can probably get are Machbees. Or Kumbis, actually, probably, for Fireboars. That's probably what most people are, like, at the highest level are killing right now. EverQuest was a peak MMO. I never got to play EverQuest back in the day. EverQuest, because, like, I think I just... At the time, right, when EverQuest was, like, reaching its height, I think my cousin and I were still playing, like, Warcraft. We were mostly playing RTS at the time. And the only games that I ended up, like, knowing about were the ones that my cousin showed me. So, yeah. I also don't know if, like, the internet could have my internet could have handled EverQuest. It would have been, like, a dial-up situation. This looks like something that could be automated. I mean, the fun of the game is, you know, going around and killing stuff. You don't want to automate this part. The grind is the fun. I mean, if you think about it this way, right? All MMOs these days can probably be put onto, like, a phone and be, like, an autoplay game. No one's internet could handle it. Yeah, the moment the toaster went off, it would be over. Or the microwave. Your mom would, like, start up the microwave and to cook you some, like, you know, instant noodle or something. You're like, oh, no! And then you, like, die because you, like, lag out in the middle of, like, a dungeon or a raid or something like that. That's how it worked. King's March. But I would say that this game is definitely not for people who... For the most part, I don't think the people who are going to be playing this are going to be people who didn't play it back in the day. I think it is definitely going to be one of those games that's, like, partly nostalgia and partly, like, here's, like, another take on, like, the old classic. Play it, we're going to make improvements, and, but for the most part, the people who are going to be playing it are the people who, you know, played it back in the day. Maplestory is a mental illness. Stop the cope. I mean, look, Maplestory is literally one of the few MMOs that is still very successful in both Korea and global. Like, like, one of the few Korean MMOs that actually still attract an audience and is, you know, from what I can tell, actually growing. And it's crazy because, like, it can have its own convention here in the West and sell out, which is insane. Like, if you try to get MapleCon tickets, those are so hard to fucking get. Favorite game was Endless Ages. Nobody will know about it. It's kept me alive in Discord at the moment. It was an FPS MMO where you could build vehicles and shapeshift into enemies. Sounds very interesting. Shapeshift into enemies. Yo, this guy up here is struggling to keep up with the spawn. This man up top is struggling hard. Sound effects are a little bit too. When do you get to the $200? I told you it's not $200. The $200 is for access to the game, you know? I mean, not $200. The price that I paid was for access to the game. Goes up, Blaze. How's it going? Gameplay Pog. Yep. Playing some a Maplestory classic right now. We just hopped over from QE2. I am hoping that they still will send out keys so that you can play this as well. Ashes of Creation. Well, this isn't going to be an Ashes situation. Nexon is a company that has many, many games under its belt. They might not have the best track record of making a game that's fairly monetized, but they at least have a track record of pushing out games. I applied for 16 emails and no keys. Damn. That is rough. I mean, I didn't get a key either. I had to get one through another person. Not a 200K on DoorDash company. Love the current city music is such a vibe. Yeah, DM still uses this music for most of his videos on YouTube. So like in the background of his like Yap sessions on YouTube, a lot of times it'll just be like current city music. I only have 5 MP potions left, and that's a little concerning. I'll need a repot soon. How many levels am I going for? I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to hit 30 on this beta. Because, like, it takes so long to get to 30 with just, like, you know, full-in grinding. Not even, like, you know, doing random-ass shit. Is the progress gonna stay? No. The only thing that stays is, what is it called? So this name tag that I have, you see how my name is like, has like the little maple leaf thing on it? So that is gonna stay. And then you also have a chat bubble ring. So like when you chat, it'll also be like maple themed. So, oh my god, these mushrooms are a little bit too rough for me to take care of right now. Oh lord, oh lord. I can't handle that. Those guys are a little bit too much for my liking. You guys have MTX? Yeah. So, you know, the price that I paid for entry was not all lost. It's not the only thing that we get. Do you know a game called DD Tank? No, what is DD Tank? What type of game is that? Is the XP shared among the party? Yeah. It is. Party grinding is the best way to gain EXP in this game. Alright, so that guy is able to hit the blue mushrooms. I cannot hit the blue mushrooms. So he is gonna have to take point on those while the other guy is away. I wonder why Path of Exile, like the PoE community, calls like skins MTX. Because in like every other community, MTX is just called like cosmetics or skins. Nobody calls it MTX. Turn-based PvP shooter. Interesting. Sounds like Gunbound. What does MTX stand for? Microtransactions. Do you see a game Toribia? Doing a playtest? Yeah, Cal actually messaged me about the game. I didn't look into it too deeply, but I did take a look at it, just like quickly on Steam. It looked interesting. It was gave me very much old school like Fly FF type of vibes, you know? Dude, back in the early to mid 2000s, MMOs were the thing. Everybody was playing MMOs, I feel. Free skins, Portal and stuff can't be MTX. I mean, it's true, but people call it MTX. That's what I mean, right? I don't understand why people call it MTX instead of, like, skins or, like, cosmetics in Path of Exile. It's like a Path of Exile specific thing. Literally every other game calls it, you know, skins, like, skins, cosmetics, whatever. I'm in your camp, sir? Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Because the only MTX skins in Bo, so it's like an inner term? I mean, what's the difference between that and other games, though? Like, I'm pretty sure in other games, skins are only through microtransactions as well. A lot of other games, at least. That's not true. The challenge in pay-to-play games, skins can mean other things. Pay-to-win things, skins can mean other things. Or MTX can mean other things. Well, I mean, Poe has, like, there's also other microtransactions in Poe other than skins. There's stash tabs, for example, as one thing. It's not like skins are the only microtransaction. Always just skins? No, like I said, you have stash tabs, you have character expansions. What else do you have? I wouldn't call like what is it called? A tracking ring a skin either, to be honest, in my opinion. Like you know, it tracks like how many currencies you got that league or something like that, right? I wouldn't call that a skin either. Tabs just tabs, but it's also an MTX. It's a microtransaction that you pay for in the shop. So why are skins in Poe called MTX? No one uses MTX? Well, because nobody calls it a microtransaction. Like, because MTX and PoE means skins. But I don't know why it means skins. You can ask all you want. I mean, I'm just wondering. I'm not saying like, oh, it should be something else, but I'm just like, I'm wondering what the reasoning is. I'm just curious, you know? Hey, Lil Kip, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Slavery is a thing that doesn't make it right. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm curious why it was called like, you know, it started off as MTX. And like, they didn't call it skins. Or like cosmetics. Because I think it's like the only game that has that naming convention. Slavery is still a thing. I mean, it is true. It is still it's still a thing. Oh man, I need to go repot. I only have 32 throwing stars left. This other guy needs to get his ass back here fast. Pro community are a certain set of people, they want to feel special, so they came up with the term MTX. Is that the case? Is that true? Let's buy some more throwing stars. We're gonna buy some lemons. How much is this gonna set me back? Oh my god, that's like all my money. I'm a goddamn poor boy. This shit is expensive. Is this Gamba? No. Is this old Maple? Because I remember seeing this game going zoom, zoom, not this slow. Yeah, this is classic. This is Maplestory. Classic. This is how it was back in 2007. 2005, 2007. Early 2000s. Or I guess late 2000s. There's like a weird thing in this game too that people have like a real obsession with like IGNs. Like it definitely doesn't exist at all in PoE because like you swap stuff every single league, right? Your characters swap every league. But in like I'd say like more than other MMOs, I feel like Maplestory, like people care about IGNs a lot. Any cocks in this? Not quite. When do we get to see full screen explosions? That doesn't happen in this version of the game. It actually exists in the regular version of the game, like the modern Maplestory, but current Maplestory, no, does not exist. These guys KSing! CC, please! CC, please! .5 Maplestory League. Let's go. What's up, Danny? How's it going? How's he 16 already? Well, I played today. That's why. I played for like 2 to 3 hours today. This ain't my first rodeo. If I could get 16 this fast, that would be insane. It takes people literally like fucking 8. I think. Ooh, Diamond War. Hello. I think I was watching like Matt play Misusing TV, and it took him like. Today was his second day playing, and he was like 25. And like, there's this other streamer called Ryambi who did a 24-hour stream, and he got to 33. I don't know about Classic, but they said if you're dealing 4-digit damage, you're on the top. You're on the top of DPS in the game. In Classic, I'd say depends on the level. At some point, you get to a point where you're dealing like, you know, that much damage, but definitely not early on. Maybe like in the mid-late game, or sorry, the end of the mid game, maybe. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? Sheesh! I know. Back to the mushroom game. Back to the mushroom game. Maplestory Classic. Are you excited? King is. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The mushroom game, yeah. It's called the mushroom game. Is this the Maplestory Classic closed beta? Yeah. Early access / closed beta. Because the, so yesterday and today were early access, and then, I mean, I guess, technically it's, you know, the new day, right? So, but it is the early access closed beta right now. The floodgates have not opened yet to the people who signed up for the beta, but right now it's still the people who got keys from the live events. I did not go to live events, but, you know, you don't need to go to live events when you throw something called money at the screen. Hello, I'm Korean? Yo, hello, hello. 안녕하세요. You see the jump attacks he's doing? This is where he's doing his Poe dodging skills. Yeah. That's why they're so bad. That's why dodging skills are so bad. Oh god, that guy's using double shot? Oh no, that's not good, man. Double shot is so expensive to use. It costs so much mana, and what is it called? Costs a lot of mana, and also arrows. Arrows are like rough right now. I was watching Matt play, and he was complaining that he didn't have, like, arrows were so hard to get. He had to get his chat to donate him arrows to upkeep with the arrow consumption costs. First time seeing Maplestory, can you explain in a few sentences what it's about? It's an MMO. And it's an MMO about leveling your character and grinding for gear and getting better gear. So in many cases, in many ways, it's very similar to Path of Exile. Except you're not really blowing up an entire screen. You're kind of killing mobs, you know, a little bit here, a little there. But yeah, right now you can kind of consider me as though I am mapping. And I'm trying to level up in my maps and trying to get currency as well. There's not really too much currency to be had in this map, honestly. I'm probably spending more currency than I'm gaining. But, yeah. Is it fun, though? I mean, it depends on your definition of fun. I think it's pretty fun, but especially for the classic version of the game, I can see a lot of newer players, like people who have never played classic Maplestory before, not really vibe with it. Because this is like it's the reboot of the old school version of the game. So there's a lot of like old school. The pace of the game is very much like it would be in the olden days, you know, the olden days. This is the original Path of Exile. Looking for girlfriend? This is a place back in the days? Oh my god, I'm old. Dude, I remember, this was in, I don't even remember. I think I was in high school at this point, if I remember correctly. But there was these two girls that I was talking to in the game. And they were real girls. At least one of them was a real girl. Because, you know, we ended up talking, we ended up hanging out, we ended up vibing, whatever, right? Not in like a romantic way, but it's just like, oh yeah, cool. We're like, you know, we vibe, we're friends, whatever. And then I like, you know, chatted with her like on MSN Messenger as well. And then one day, and I would like chat with her like almost like every day after school. And then one day she's like, yo, do you want to go on like cam? And I'm like, I had a cam, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go on cam with some random stranger online. Sure, she says she's a girl, but I don't know. MSN was Discord back in the day? No, Skype was the Discord back in the day, I'd say. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know if this is a real girl or like, you know, some weirdo, or even if it was a real girl, maybe it's like a weirdo or something like that. Because I was underage. I was in high school. I think I was in like freshman or sophomore year. But then, we ended up chatting, and she's like, do you want to do cam? I'm like, I don't have a cam. Is that okay? And she's like, yeah, that's totally fine, right? So she put on her cam, but I didn't put on my cam. And then, it was so funny because she like put on her cam and like we were talking and stuff, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh my god, Mom, come over here. This is Miso." I was like, all right. But yeah, we never cammed after that day. But in fact, she was in fact a real girl. She was in fact a real girl. MSN, Ventrilo, Skype, Discord. I use Ventrilo mainly. I mainly use Ventrilo. That's what my, like, you know, my guild always used. The one that got away. And she was like, I mean, maybe you guys are into this, but she was like some emo white chick. I was like, yeah, not my type. A little too emo for me. Early deep fake. The other girl though, yeah, she ended up, I don't know. I don't think she like stopped talking to me at some point. Do you want to see my prediction video or you don't care? Oh, it's not that I don't care, but maybe tomorrow when we're playing Path of Exile again. XP coupon on Nightmare, I only had to play until 41 without XP. I mean, the game was also pay to win as fuck at some point too, with like XP coupons and stuff. The early days, they had no XP coupons, and they actually early on they had no cash shop, which was crazy. But eventually they added the trash shop and the microtransactions. I think Maplestory was honestly one of the first pioneers of microtransactions. This game was the genesis. You guys thought World of Warcraft mounts were the genesis of microtransactions? Nah, Maplestory. And the craziest thing is, you know how in Path of Exile you can buy skins? And it's like, is yours, right? In Maplestory back in the day, you buy skins, that shit only lasted for 90 days. It's still like that today outside of events. Like if you buy like the mystery boxes, yeah, they'll give you the permanent ones. If you want to buy it straight up, they're still only 90 days. Nexon is the root of all evil. Oblivion was the first to do it. Did Oblivion have MTX? That sounds crazy. To have like a buy to play non-online game have like skins. I feel like Oblivion probably didn't have access to the internet. Horse armor DLC? Well, DLC is not quite the same thing as like a microtransaction, though, in my opinion. I mean, maybe in essence it is. I don't know. What year was that? I think Ban was coolest back then with the multi-hit thing. Oh yeah, Savage Blow. They nerfed Savage Blow in this version, apparently. I've heard data mine leaks saying that they nerfed it. 05, 06. I think that's kind of should be around the same time as this, because this game came out in 2005. But I don't know. I don't remember when they started adding the microtransactions, though. My memory of that is very blurry and hazy. Because, you know, guess what? As an Asian kid at the time, my parents would not allow me to buy microtransaction skins. They wouldn't even do, what is it called? They wouldn't even do, like, subscriptions. Like, if I wanted to play WoW, they'd be like, why would I need to pay for, like, a subscription for, like, this game? Why can't you just not buy the game? Well, I mean, they didn't even buy me games, for one. I had to sail the 7 seas for my games. So they'd be like, wait, why can't you just download it? I'm like, you don't understand. It connects to the internet, and, like, because of that, you can't just download it. W parents. I don't know. I feel like I missed an era. I mean, then again, because I didn't play WoW, I was playing Maplestory, but still. I feel like, part of me feels like I missed an era. Like, look at all the streamers these days. Like, all the big streamers. What do they have in common? They all played WoW. I'm like, you know, maybe if I played WoW, I could be a big streamer too. Farmville on Facebook was also an early adopter of MTX. Oh yeah, but that wasn't until I think like the 2010s. Never regret all those years in WoW though. So good. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I missed an era. I played Guild Wars 1, never played WoW because of the subscription. I never got Guild Wars. Again, I had to pay for it. To be honest, I didn't know about it for one, but I also wouldn't be able to get it because I'd have to pay for it. Because like, it was another game where you needed to purchase the game. The only reason why I was even able to play online Frozen World, like Warcraft 3 back in the day, was because my cousin had a copy and eventually he gave it to me. Like, I was only able to play it when I was over at his house at first, and then eventually he, like, I guess he stopped playing it. I think he went to college, and then he gave me a copy of his, you know, his copy of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. That's the only reason why I could play it online. Thought I was just playing against bots all day. Hashtag ad? No. Hell no. I had to pay money for this shit, bro. I had to pay big money for this. Other people out here getting it for free. I had to pay money for this. Well, technically not free, because they had to go to the in-person event. And I think some of those were, one of them was paid. Yeah, MapleCon, it was paid. So you had to pay for MapleCon to get it, to get access. How much did I pay? Too much! Let's just say. Too much. And the thing is, these things are selling like the access to this game is selling like hotcakes. Literally being even able to find a seller that was willing to sell you their code, it was hard. I camped out like for like on the first day of release of this for the early access. I camped out for the whole day and I couldn't find one. I got really lucky when I woke up in the morning. I checked eBay and there was one person selling a key. And it was still a risk too. They could have just fucking left me stranded. I mean, they could have been like, yeah, fuck this eBay account, I don't care. I'm just gonna sell this and scam this asshole. You know, that could have happened. I could have gotten fucking scammed, but luckily the person didn't scam me. I feel like some people are convinced that this game's gonna be pay to win when it comes out, though. I feel like it's not gonna be. I don't know. I know that back in the day it was very pay to win, but I feel like they have modernized some stuff too about the game. It's not like a complete one-to-one with the classic version. And I feel like they're gonna hopefully understand the mindset of players in the West a little bit more and be like, you know what? We're probably gonna be making more money in the long term by making our players happy and making it not pay to win. I have no faith it won't be. Did these guys make a loot box with 0% chance to get an item? Yet scam the boys? I don't remember. There was Nexon definitely had some shit happen where they had like some not very accurate rates back in the day though. I don't remember if it was a loot box or something else. I have no faith it won't be. I don't know. Like, the thing is, the only reason why Maplestory is able to live in the West is because of Reboot. If it wasn't for Reboot, Maplestory would have died a long time ago, in my opinion. So, I feel like, hopefully they don't make the mistake of making it a pay-to-win game, because if they do, it's probably doomed to just die. And this version is specific to North America, by the way. Korean players do not have this version of the game. Yo, Mr. DeRoja, what the
Look at that. You see my face now?
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Next time I got super at the government. What do you mean? Yeah, they did. For I think it was for Maplestory Idol or whatever, the Idol version. Koreans don't want that NA shit, but that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they might not go with a pay-to-win approach, because the biggest reason why pay-to-win exists in these Korean MMOs is because the Korean players actually like pay-to-win, which is ridiculous in my opinion, but they just do. So, given that this game is gonna be NA specific, I'm hoping that they will not add pay-to-win to it. These are the item in the shop that has 0%. Yeah, that was the mobile version, I think. The mobile idol game. Southeast Asia is also a region of its own, locked out, so it has 3 regions of Maple. Overage assigned 3 garners each world, transcendent light level. Black mage or the black wing. Yes, that is the story of the game. You don't think May 8th for release? Do you think they would release it Mother's Day weekend? Yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, sure, they have Mother's Day for 1 day. The other 2 days, you know, people are, yeah. But also, maybe there are some mothers playing Path of Exile. And they're like, this would be a great Mother's Day gift. I am fucking running dry on potions right now. Holy crap. How do people afford the potions for this? Shit's fucking expensive. Moms and Poe. Hey, I'm sure there are some. Am I liking this? Is it fun? Yeah, it's enjoyable. It's chill. Is it as fun as Poe? Probably not. But, you know, we're in Poe off season right now. Chill and brain numbing. Pretty much. Like, you don't play Maplestory, like, by itself. You play it with Twitch chat keeping you company, or you play it while you're watching something on the side. Maplestory is not a game to be enjoyed by itself. It needs a side dish. God, I am out of mana again. Mana pots. Oh man, that guy got an equip drop. What the hell? Yo, I ain't got shit. I ain't getting shit so far. Like CWS, Simulacrum, and Poe 1. Slogging out, killing boars. Yup. Okay, I need potions. If I were to play it, I'd turn down the SFX and up the music. I mean, I could do that. That's why I'm playing solo leveling and watching Miso on the side. Imagine watching Miso while playing Maplestory. Both will bore you. I did get a red bandana, but selling that is not going to get me money. What can I even sell to get money? Octopus legs will get me something. Fragment of magic. I don't even know what these do. This is a new item. Alright, let's buy some more lemons. Oh, that's painful. I can't even afford 20 more. Oh my goodness. This is pain. The grind in this game was definitely mind-numbing. Dude, back in the day, I did not have the attention span to grind like I do these days. Like, I would be done. I would have probably left the area and, like, gone somewhere else to do something else. Let's see here. You still don't have an attention span. You go schizo so quick. What does that supposed to mean? Look at the other friends, so it wasn't bad. We just bullshitted on vent. I mean, that's what I did. I always like had my cousin on the phone or something like that back in the day. Like my cousin and I would both like me and all my cousins were playing Maplestory at the time. We barely like grinded together though. We barely like actually like, you know, leveled up together. But we were always like on the phone together when we were playing. Unk with TikTok kids a bad habit. Our cousins were playing. Yep, that's how we all started MMOs. It was like, hey, yo, my family member or my friend is playing the game. And then you'd all get together and you play it together. That's how it was. Just so happened that all of my Asian family was the same in that they did not want to pay for games. So they're like, oh, free to play game? Yo, that's what's up. And then back in the day, I remember when they first started like what it's called, the like the skins, right? They came out with the skins in the cash shop, and we were like, oh my god, that shit looks so cool. We'd literally like window shop in the cash shop, knowing that we'd never be able to buy it, right? But then eventually, there are these websites that took advantage of poor kids like us that couldn't afford or like didn't have parents that let them buy these online microtransactions. It's like, hey, yo, you know what you could do? Why don't you go and fill out these surveys? And if you fill out this survey, we'll give you $1 for a survey that you fill out. Oh, but there's a chance that it won't succeed because, you know, you don't like fit the requirements or whatever. Or like, oh, fill the survey out, you get 50 cents. And then like every now and then you get like that big survey that gives you like, you know, $1.30, and you're like, oh shit. Huge. You spend like hours filling out these surveys to eventually save up to $10 to be able to cash out on it. And like finally be able to buy that, you know, those skins that you wanted. The surveys, yep, you remember that? Maplestory, yep. Play World of Warcraft with your 3 cousins. Yeah, none of my cousins could afford World of Warcraft. Rather, their families would not buy it for them, like to buy the subscription. So you got your ass scammed. I mean, I eventually got the payout. I mean, I did get the payout, but it probably wasn't worth, like, the work that I did was not worth $10. It was worth way more. Used to go hammer that to buy cash shop? Exactly, dude. That was the only way that I could even buy my microtransactions. That was the only way I could buy cash shop stuff. Thought it was a scam? No. They eventually did pay out, but it's just like the work that you did was like you spent hours, like literally like probably like I'd say maybe it was like 3 hours to get $10 at best. At best, it was 3 hours to $10. Do you guys play Little Fighters offline when the internet got cut off? No. What is that? I never played WoW, but Warcraft 3, I would never subject myself to monthly sub for a game. Yeah, I mean, it's not even about subjecting or not. It's just I wasn't allowed. That was not like a thing that could be, you know, allowed in my household. Much less even buying a game. Like, my parents wouldn't buy me games. They bought me a console, and then they told me, all right, go figure out by yourself how to get the games. OG Asian game, huh? Around the same era as Maple. I have never heard of it. If Maple went offline, I'd probably pull out my Game Boy or Game Boy Advance, whatever era that was, and just play Game Boy games. Because Maplestory is like literally like I played this game. I would say I don't regularly play it anymore. And I would say I don't even, like, hop back into it anymore. Because I used to, like, hop back into it every now and then. But, like, I would say that when I stopped hopping back into it was maybe, like, 2023. So, like, I would say I was still a relatively regular player of Maplestory between the years 2005 to 2023. Did I ever play DFO? No, I didn't. I mean, I wish I did, because people still love DFO today, but I feel like the North American servers, like the Western servers, were never great. Gigamax pay to win? Game Boy Advance is great? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of the best handhelds out there, the SP. I would say the DS probably beats it because it can play both DS games and SB games, you know? So, pretty pog. You play Ragnarok without subs too? Yeah, I never got into Ragnarok because I was playing Maplestory during the time, so I didn't even know about Ragnarok. But whenever I end up playing Ragnarok, it was like kind of like late 2010s, or not late 2010s, like early 2010s or late 2000s, and I just played private server. Probably early 2010s, and I played private server then. Actually, no, I played it in 2007 or 2000, somewhere between 2007 and 2009 is when I played the private server for Ragnarok. I liked it, I enjoyed it, but I never got into it quite like I got in Maplestory. But I feel like I definitely missed a wave of MMOs. Like, I feel like it was also like an era, kind of like WoW. Like, and I was saying this the other day, but I still love the aesthetics of Ragnarok. And there's not enough games that take advantage of that aesthetic in both single player and MMOs, to be honest. Because to me, it's a timeless aesthetic that just looks really good, no matter what era of gaming we're in. The only time I ever played a DFO was they had like this collab with like this thing with Maplestory where it's like, oh, if you play DFO, you get this certain thing in Maple. That's the only time where I played it. If I were to go back in time, I would dump more hours into Online. I thought you were gonna say if I were gonna go on time, I would dump less hours into my gaming and, you know, go and like actually study. I have no regrets failing my exam and becoming a cabbie now. Well, I'm glad that you don't, at least. That is very positive. That's a good thing. I neglected studying like I owed it child support. An Orange, Wisconsin. Level up, level 18, baby. Grats, thank you. Lizzie, are you gonna try to get into some classic Maplestory action? Watching you play is pain? Why? You're looking at the levels and taking so long? Dude, I love how they also ported the messages. Like, you see, it says, beware of sharing your personal information as others could potentially use your social security number, phone number, account number, or other information for malicious purposes. Like, because this game was, like, for kids back in the day, right? So, like, you'd always have, like, these situations where the kids would get fucking skamazed. So they had to put these warnings in there. But these days, you know, the kids aren't playing this game. It's fucking adults. And I would hope adults know that. Still level 18? Yup. I mean, honestly, I'm leveling pretty fast, I'd say. I'm leveling pretty fast. The only kids that play this are the are the kids of the adults that play it. Not even. I don't even think those people would be like those kids would be interested in this game. Unless they're like really young. Like, you know, they see their dad like fucking playing this game. Like, oh dad, what is that game? I want to play it because you're playing it. That's like the only situation where I could see that happening. Other than that, I don't know. The scams are even bigger now. It's no longer 5K NX, it's 5K USD. 5K USD is bigger than that, dude. Bitcoin. I mean, there's always been like a gray market too. Like, because at some point, like certain equipments would just be like they would cost too much for in-game currency. That people would just start, you know, paying real life dollary dues for them. Literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of like, dollars of like equipment. RMTing, bro. Oh shit. I can't hit them. Good old Zachem helmet work gloves. Do I have flash jump? No, you'll get that until 30. Actually, no, you'll get that until 3rd job. Sorry. These don't get flash jump until 3rd job. Dude, they left me in here all alone. I can't kill the blue mushrooms on the bottom. It's over for me. The spawn in this map is dead. I can't kill the blue mushrooms on the bottom. Oh, thank you. He's back. Thank goodness. Do both thieves get it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure both thieves get it. Actually, I forget, but I'm pretty sure both thieves get it. Do you remember the emotes? F5, F3, F2. So nobody else can flash jump? Nope. Nobody else can flash jump. Just thieves. And thieves are also the only ones with haste, too. So, like, movement speed-wise, like, every other class is just moving at a snail's pace. Mages are okay because they have teleport, but if, like, we're talking about pure movement speed-wise, it's only thieves that can move fast. And, of course, haste is a party buff, so they can give it to other people in their party. But if you're out there soloing, good luck. Where's the auto farm for this game? No such. It's called a third-party software that's illegal. Third-party botting software. That's the auto farm. Third-party botting software that'll get you bananaed. Get your ass fucking banned. Also, that literally the game is just farming. It's like saying, like, where's the automated farm and Path of Exile? Like, where can I go and, like, you know, get the auto farmer for Path of Exile? This is the game. You sit here and fucking kill mobs and farm all day. There is an Isle version? Oh yeah, of course. Of course there is. Yeah, I mean, I really wonder if they're gonna keep the game this way, because like as it stands right now, I'm not sure how successful this game will be. Because like everybody who played this game back in the day, you know, they had a lot more time as kids. And as a result, they can sit here and fucking play the game for hours upon hours to only get like a couple levels. But like, you know, most people aren't like me. Most people aren't streamers. And most people aren't, you know, some people are unemployed, but, you know, a lot of people aren't. So how are they gonna be able to, like, actually play this game and enjoy it? It's all gonna work, exactly, right? So I'm a little bit worried. Like, I've never played Classic WoW. Like, how is Classic WoW? Because I know Classic WoW, like, it's definitely still, like, the old, slower-paced WoW compared to today. But did they make, like, any, like, modernizations to make it, like, you know, easier to level or, like, whatever? I mean, I guess Classic WoW also, you got to, like, max level at some point, and then you just kind of, like, do raids and stuff, right? Because there's not, like, the max level for this game is literally, like, super hard to get to. It's not like WoW where it's, like, most people who are, like, playing relatively hardcore will get to max level. MMOs need to reinvent itself. I mean, I think just, like, the traditional MMO is definitely dead. Like, I don't think there's much of a place for the traditional MMO anymore. Ghost Online? No, I've never played Ghost Online. I've heard of it, but I never played it. Also Korean dev? Not a surprise. I mean, back then, most MMOs were Korean. I mean, kind of still is these days. But yeah, back in the day, most MMOs were Korean. GTA quality MMO is what we need. Well, the thing is, right? Like, when you say GTA quality, what do you mean? By far the most shit-eating genre. Well, the reason why it's a shit-eating genre is because the MMOs are the type of game where, like, they want you to go back and play every single day while they wait for content. And content doesn't come out fast enough to where they can, like, keep you occupied with new content before, like, the next content, like, release comes, you know? So they have to build in, like, these time-gated shits to, like, keep you playing, and, like, FOMO to keep you playing, and all this stuff, so that they can stall you until the next content drop happens. It's not like season. It's like they're seasonal, but not seasonal at the same time, you know? Live service games need to keep evolving, or imply it does. Oh, yo, I'm gonna be alone here. Yo, they left me. I can't farm this area alone. It's over for me. Well, I guess I'll farm until the fucking spawn slows down to snail's pace, and then I guess I'll go somewhere else. EQA back in the old Maplestory was unmatched. Yep. Do you know what the big thing for Classic though is? They nerfed the EXP of kerning PQ by a lot. And I do not know why they did that. So, like, people who are doing kerning PQ are not doing it for the EXP from the PQ itself, and they're doing it for the bonus area after the PQ where they get a bunch of mobs to kill. So I have no clue why they did that. Can you share your hottest take about PoE 2 asking for a friend? I mean, this is probably not that hot, but I think it might be hot, like things that people don't consider. But I think PoE and PoE 1 and PoE 2 are pay-to-win games. I think both PoE 1 and PoE 2 are pay-to-win. But it's a non-predatory type of pay-to-win, which is okay. But they are pay-to-win. Because you are infinitely more advantaged compared to another person if you pay for stash tabs than if you didn't pay for them. You have way more advantages as a person that pays for stash tabs compared to somebody who doesn't. At the very least, the merchant tab. And if in PoE 2, if you want to do negative rarity farming, good luck doing that efficiently without the quad tab. Do I have more knowledge that still spoke you? Oh yeah, of course. That's literally with every game. Even a lot of pay-to-win games are like that. I feel like this is going to be successful. They need to make it easier to level up. Most people are playing with the adults now. Yeah, I think they need to make it easier. I don't think it needs to be, like, super easy. But I think, like, the current rates are a little bit too punishing. At the very least, again, I think, like, right now it's a little bit too cutthroat with, like, the amount of, like, money you earn versus the pots that you're spending on this stuff. Like, it's a little bit too cutthroat. 0.5 fresh account, no stash house, HDSF challenge. Always have for announcement 0.5. I could really use it now. I mean, I think everybody can. Everybody would love that. And the thing is, this game is also revolves. Like, I understand old school Maplestory is like this, but like, it revolves a lot around party grinding and doing stuff in a party. And I feel like a lot of modern MMOs have stepped away from that because it's like hard to keep an audience for, I think, in the game at all times. I remember took Buzzy at 70-ish and I was an 11-year-old kid with infinite time. Dude, I could never. The furthest I got was level 40 something. And that was because I hacked. Let's see here. 14 defense, max HP 17. Okay. I'll use that. I'm too low. Oh, you need 10 fame to wear the old Wisconsin? What the fuck? I'm not buying fame to wear a fucking old Wisconsin. That's ridiculous. My gold character EXP bus? Use hack back in the day too? I mean, I don't think there's anybody who didn't at least hack a little bit, or at least try it out back in the day. It was rough, man. If you wanted to get any EXP, like, level, it took years without hacks, bro. Demi-vac was fun. Alright, let's see here. So, right now, in terms of tier list, mages are S tier. Mages are S tier in the current state of the game, and thieves are A tier, and everything else is just sucks. At least first job. Second job, the meta might evolve, but at least first job, mages are fucking just destroying everybody. Alex's request. Bring him a gold watch. I have no clue how to do this quest. PoE 2D. That's exactly how Classic was. I guess the rebalancing didn't do much. Yeah, I mean, the game is, in terms of like feel of everything, very much Classic. Well, I think like mages in first job weren't as that. Like, I don't think the difference between mages and sins, at least, or at least thieves, were as big as they are right now. I think they are way too big right now. It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Look at this. Old school shops. No auction house. No nothing. Sitting here, putting up a shop so you can afford potions. Sins that word hit a core memory. Oh, you know what I haven't tried? You know what I haven't done? I have not done this. What? It's so much easier now. Unless I just sucked as a kid and couldn't make it because I was fucking ass at the game or at fucking hand-eye coordination or whatever. But they have to have made that jump easier. That shit used to be hard as hell. You just have to park your character to AFK sell stuff? Yeah. I love you make shops in town now. Yeah. It's funny because nobody makes shops in the free market as a result. Pig's head is 700 meso? This one's selling for, oh, that one's sold for real cheap, 100. 150 for ores, are selling out like crazy. Everyone has such good names as guys, Paul. Yeah, everybody has really good names, but I mean, this is early access, right? The number of people who are actually in this are extremely limited. And like, I feel like at Maplestory, I was saying this earlier, but Maplestory has like a obsession with names. Like more than any other MMO, I feel like Maplestory players care about names a lot. And it's like the 4-letter names are like the holy grail of names in Maplestory. I tried to go for Miso. It was taken. But I mean, this is just gonna get wiped anyways, so it didn't really matter. You fade my character? It's the character by JM on the right? Some motherfucker defade me. What the fuck? I feel like this is back in the day when people were begging for fame. I feel like I'm in the same boat right now. Some dude comes up to me, yo, please, I just need fame. Some motherfucker defamed me. I mean, do you have fame to trade? Fame for Israel. I feel like a lot of people are very, very divisive on politics. I feel like as a result, that probably worked in a way that was probably not positive to you. Every region in C was also yelling trading fame is tradition. I mean, it is. I mean, the thing is, right? Fame used to not really be that big of a deal. But like, the fact that there's equipment with fame requirements now is kind of crazy. I'm sure back in the day there were also equipment that required fame, but it was always like not this early on. So the fact that there's equipment that has fame requirements at this point is kind of ridiculous to me. I have 20 fame required for pants? Exactly, it's crazy. Oh my god, look at this mage coming in. Asserting his dominance, one-shotting everything. Oh, it's 23 though, but still. I want to buy a new weapon. I'm 18. Though, should I wait for 20 to buy a new weapon at this point, honestly? I might wait until 20 to buy, like, a bronze Igor or something like that. Though, actually, can I even buy one of those? Or do I have to craft it? I think I could buy the bronze one, right? Though I might have to go to Orbis to buy it. Oh! Hook a brother up. Like I said, you got it. You got something to trade. You got something to trade for it. Shit ain't free. Fame costs money. I'll fame you when I'm done with work. That sounds like I'm gonna get skamazed. So literally day one of Skamaz. I'll give you an IOU. Disappears, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for this. Actually, yeah. Do I wait until the Steel Igor, or do I buy the Steel Titans? I mean, it's only like a 2 weapon attack. We definitely wait for the Steel Igor. And then we go for the Biba afterwards. Trust the Israeli people, our nose ain't big for nothing. I mean, honestly, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care about my my fame, so sure. Right above the KPQ area. This guy right here. All right, character info, sure, you can have it. Enjoy. Walking around scamming myself. If you had a husky, you were considered the cool kid in the class. Well, right now you get free shit, you know? Like the currency, the cash out currency is free. So you have a quest. So you start off with some, and then you have a quest every single day that will give you 1,000 extra currency. May the God of the Promised Land bless you. Thank you. Yeah. I kind of want to check out the hair, but I'm afraid to lose my current hair because I don't know what's in rotation for like the regular regular hair coupon. And I don't think there's a way to find out. Because none of the VIP hairs I like. Originally, I was walking around with my cash shop looking like this, and I thought that looked pretty cool. But then I look around and everybody has this outfit. So I like changed it slightly and went with a bucket hat. You know, you can't just do what everybody else is doing, you know what I mean? I'm the first person to get scammed on the game. That's probably not true. I'm sure somebody else has already gotten scammed at this point. Tell us how you feel. You know, I did it. I did a good deed. I did a good deed. All right. The man was desperate. All right. Let's go do some questing instead of just some grinding. Oh man, blue mushroom, dude. I do not have enough accuracy, bro. Winston and the Fossil Digger. Ooh, I remember that quest gave you some good shit. I'm like tempted to not even take the taxi because it costs so much money. But let's go. Theory on time, baby. You guys remember all the shortcuts that you could take? I still remember a lot of them. It was crazy. At this time of the day, there's just not many people playing. Because, like, literally, earlier when I was playing, there were so many people in every single channel. You could not go, like, a map without seeing a bunch of people trading. Now there's, like, nobody here. It's fucking crickets. How's it, Congar? How's it going? Holy shit, Maplestory? Yeah. It's the, official classic Maplestory server right now. This is pure nostalgia. There's definitely a lot of nostalgia that goes into it. This is never played it. I mean, it was an era. I'm assuming that you were a World of Warcraft guy. Is probably why you never played it. The music's so good. I mean, that's the thing. When you play Maplestory, you gotta play with the BGM on. You don't turn the BGM off. Plant fossil, animal fossil, green stumps, green mushrooms, axe stumps. Dude, I never figure out. I could never figure out where to actually farm like axe stumps efficiently. Nice peasant outfit, even in Maplestory. What the fuck? I was a RuneScape Maplestory enjoyer. Remember when next on with Bambi we were talking about classic Maplestory for the forums? Yeah, I do remember that. This is fucking hilarious. RuneScape Maplestory. Don't forget a Heli Attack, Bubble Trouble, and Robot Rage. What the fuck are those? Alright, axe stumps. I need to find axe stumps. I just don't remember where I could find a good supply of axe stumps. Can you do it? Like, there's definitely some in this map, but it's not that much. But whatever. No, there's no way in this map, so I might as well just go here. I feel like I'm wasting my potions, though, trying to kill those brown stumps. They have so much HP for the amount of EXP that they give. Kind of hit out the hidden street. I don't remember if there was a hidden street that had a lot of axe stumps. Oh, the website? Yeah, I could. I was visiting it earlier, and I don't know if it's because the version just a little bit different, but there was stuff that was inaccurate about it. Both the pre-Big Bang version and the pre-Chaos version or whatever. I tried both versions, and it did not give me accurate information about the forest up north in Alinea for like because like there used to be an area with octopus and fairies. And I was thinking about using that area for like a quest that I was doing that needed octopus legs, but the area didn't exist. The one near wild boars? Well, I can't kill wild boars right now very well, so I don't really want to go where wild boars are. I think you're talking about the hidden street in the land of the wild, like the area in the land of the wild boar, right? I kind of wanted to play a spearman, to be honest, but that would I feel like I would only want to play a spearman and like I don't want to level a warrior, but I want to like play a spearman, and that's the problem. Getting through the first 30 levels is like such a goddamn grind, bro. Just like PoE, yeah, except, well, in PoE, it's like, sure, it sucks, but at least you'll be done in, like, for me, 6 to 8 hours. But 6 to 8 hours in this game, oh boy, good luck. Good luck getting to 30 in 6 to 8 hours. That is not happening. Six to 8 hours, you'll probably get to 20 at the most. Like 20 something. And then 20 to 30 probably takes another, like, 10 hours. Probably. Another, like, 8 hours. Where's it get new attacks with third drop anyways? Yeah, but, I mean, the thing is, like, neither do I. Neither do I. A lot of classes don't get new attacks, I guess, right? This is a complete nightmare. It takes forever without the coupon. Over Savage Blow, then? Well, you have to be a bandit. And also, Savage Blow's not usable until, like, the late 30s. They also nerfed Savage Blow in this version. Kind of sucks. I mean, they nerfed Lucky 7 as well. No, just gotta go play Mage. Just play Mage. You get everything. Alright, there it is. Okay, so got that. Now we need to go hunt green mushrooms. The question is, I don't even know if the mushroom tree was like the best place to hunt green mushrooms. Like, I feel like that was the place that I went to as a kid, but I don't even know if that was like the best place to hunt green mushrooms. Don't forget you press your mana stone, you roll a mage. Get Meteor caught Comet Gene, if only. That's in modern Maplestory. Old school Maplestory, I'm out here in PoE 1 using sweep and, like, you know, like the mud flats, getting killed by the fucking Roas. Oh wait, I have a quest that... What does this quest even give me? Trishama's Need of Apprentice. Is that worth for me to do? Pre-Big Bang, pre-BB, BB, pre-Big Bang Hidden Street. Oh, this is before Chaos. I mean, it should be similar. Krishama's Need of an Apprentice. Oh, that's a new quest. MeowDB Maple Classic fan site. It looks like it just gives 171 EXP. I don't even know if that's worth it. Because I think I could probably sell the Garnet Orb or something. Because a lot of people say that the Garnet, like, they're like asking, like, where can I get a Garnet Ore? I've seen, like, people smega that. I mean, at this point, does it really even matter? All this shit is gonna get wiped soon anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. But if I want to make progress in this version, I'll probably have to try to earn some money. This guy's selling it for 1,500. I guess it's not even worth that much. Ah, whatever. We'll just go and use it. We'll go kill the Dark Stumps, and then we'll go head to Sleepywood, and we'll turn it in. Dude, stumps were always just like some of the worst mobs to kill for EXP, man. They had so much HP. Oh goddamn, that's a level 30 Ice Mage! Holy! Yo, I want to be level 30. I'm jealous. Use this role of Observer to relearn so you can optimize for next role. I mean, they might change a lot of things between this time and next time, you know what I mean? I can see them changing a lot of things between the closed beta and when the game actually comes out. Where? I need to farm some goddamn dark stumps. Dude. Oh, I can hit these now. Nice. I was struggling to hit them earlier. I can't reach. My legs are too short. I have widow legs. Progress, baby. Yeah, I feel like it really feels like me playing that game back in the day. Like earlier, me staying in that one map area, farming like for, I don't even know, like an hour, that is like not something I would be able to do back in the day. As a kid, I'd be hopping in map to map. I'd be done farming, like I get like 10%. I'm like, ooh, that was a good grind session. All right, time to go and walk around and go do some random shit. I don't even know how I did it as a kid. I mean, I did spend a lot of time just like typing in chat, selling this, buying this, at symbol. There's none of that right now in this game, though. Everybody's got player shops. I mean, to be honest, I think, like, even if, let's say the player shops, because player shops right now are free. Even if the player shops aren't going to be, like, they're not free on the full release, I feel like most people are probably going to buy player shops regardless. Because, again, as a kid, which most of us were when we played this game, we didn't have the money to buy shops like that on a regular basis. But at this point, everybody playing this game is like, they got adult money, baby. Buying that shop is going to be cheap as hell. So there probably will, like, not be anybody spamming shit for, like, you know, buying this, selling this either at that time. At least I wouldn't expect it. The feel of the game definitely gonna be very different, that's for sure. Even if they kept everything as a 1-to-1. Just because of the fact that the player base gets older and has access to different resources. That's how it do be. The good old days. How things have changed since then. Is this Spiral Volley? Spiral Volley Maplestory build? Yeah, dude. I mean, the stars are, the throwing stars are moving in a spiral, you know? It's really spirally. I'm throwing a volley of throwing stars. And the throwing stars are spiraling. So, you know, there you go. Spiral Volley. Easy. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever main an MMO again. Like, main game an MMO. I don't know. The thing is, like, games like PoE, making builds, experimenting, doing all these things is like, it's so much more fun than just like sitting in an MMO and like grinding away. Because that's always going to be a part of an MMO. I feel like, you know, raids are going to be part of it, but like that's not going to be the majority of what you're going to do in MMO. You just go around and grind and socialize and shit like that. Unless, again, they do go and find a way to completely reinvent the wheel with MMOs and change how it works at a fundamental level. Do I want to farm mushrooms in this map? Like, there are mushrooms, but it's like, it's not like all that much. I think I should rather just take... Do I want to take the taxi, though? Oh, it's so much money. It's expensive to take the goddamn taxi. Last time I played was New World, and I really enjoyed that, but I was the only one playing it, so it was lonely. Yeah, that's the thing, though. MMOs are the type of games where you can't, like, if you're playing it by yourself, it can get really rough. Like, I don't think MMOs are, like, most MMOs, at least, are not fun playing by yourself. Like, you can probably have, like, maybe, like, a week or two of fun, but then, like, after that, it definitely starts wearing. You have to have, like, people to play with to make MMOs enjoyable. The rest of your friends wanted to play COD. At least you don't need a $10,000 PC. I mean, I guess. Yo, what's up, Garcia? How's it going? The funny thing is, back in the day, like, even before, like, just like within the past 10 years, Maplestory, like the official, like the regular version, was very much badly optimized to a point where, like, you kind of did need a pretty good PC to run it without, like, running into lag issues. Oh, that's a ripperoni right there. This person AFK'd and she's about to get killed by these stumps. I could stay here and save her and keep her alive, but that's a waste of time. Goodbye. You can go die yourself over there. The video you made about the GG Poster Templar and stuff, RF, was April Fool's? Yeah, it was April Fool's video. It was an April 1st April Fool's video. It got a lot of people. Got a lot of people. What a pity. I know there are definitely a couple things in that note that I made that people would have wanted. But, you know, hopefully we'll get some updates about 0.5 very soon. In fact, maybe within the next 12 hours. A lot of old games have thread core limit, so they only use like one core, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning why it was so bad, but yeah. Even for a lot of old games, you really needed to kind of like, you know, it would kind of chug sometimes without monster PC. All right, back to town. Oh man, I'm almost out of throwing stars. Good timing. So turn this quest in, baby. Dude. For a while, I was using these beginner skills like crazy. The HP recovery, the movement speed, especially the HP recovery, man. Bots are expensive. They also nerfed the amount of like money that you can sell equipment for. So it's like it feels like the equipment drop rate is definitely like, if not lower than before, or if not the same as before, even lower than before. And the amount they can sell for got dropped. Have a good one. Enjoy your run. Time to feast on egg fried rice. Ooh, delicious, man. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Delivering a boss of Foxels. Dr. Betty and an Lydia. I think I do have an Alinea return to. Yeah, I do. Alright, where Dr. Betty at? Where you at, girl? Plant samples. Oh god. That's a fucking grind right there. I gotta whack some plants to get those. I don't know. Guys, it is 5:53 and we have a podcast in about 5 hours. So, the end of the stream is here. Tonight, we're going to skip the gacha giveaway. I'm going to have to scam you guys with that one. And instead, I'm going to go and raid you guys on over to Mr. Dead Rabbit. Alright, guys. I will see y'all in about 5 hours, guys. Have a good one. Peace out, folks. Have a good night. Bye-bye.